Hello, everybody. Hello, has Genevieve, JJ, Casp, Phantom. Welcome. Thank you for joining in. Hi, Ranger. So here's one thing, as I have actually seen and heard all of the performances, all of the Hutao performances. I think there's something, and I tweeted about this, right? I kind of enjoy the English Hutao performance because English Hutao, like, it's weird because Hutao varies a lot between the dubs, and English Hutao is so dumb and goofy, and that's exactly what her rap is. It's just dumb and goofy. It's not supposed to be good. Hi, Yvonne. Welcome to the stream. I'm just chilling here, waiting for people to get in. Yeah, it is a localization fault because I have heard that the I did notice that the lyrics that she was given do not fit the rhythm, because like the music is, if you listen to the Chinese, which is what we'll be playing today, if you listen to the Chinese, it works so well with the music because it was written with that language in mind. The localization team probably had to do fucking backflips to get it to work, and they barely got it to work. And also, Brianna Knickerbocker is a fucking phenomenal singer. So, yeah, it's definitely not her fault. But also, I do think part of it is Hutao is supposed to be just fucking goofy. She's supposed to be just goofy and cringe, and, like, they kind of leaned into that partly. So... yeah, I got settled into college. Let's see what are some new things that have been happening. Settled back in my dorm. Chill. So I'm a huge audiophile, right? And so I listen to music pretty much everywhere I go. So my daily drivers a lot are a pair of Moondrop Blessing 2s, like $300 IEMs. Not because, I would rather have wired shit instead of having to fiddle around with Bluetooth. The one thing that sucks about wired is I also run out of an iPhone, so I have to figure out the whole adapter situation. So I've had two of Apple's shitty dongles, and so my second one broke, and so I'm like, fuck it. So I ordered a good third-party adapter from Fio. And so I have been without music on my walks for the past like half a week. God, it's been hell. Hello, Mothra. Hello, Rama. Happy New Year. Welcome. But most of the music I listen to is through my IEMs, is through my earbuds. And so I'm used to music being very close, because I usually, like, my headphones that I have at my setup, my HD58Xs, are not, I don't use them for music very often. I mostly use them for, editing and videos and gaming. So I just sat down to just listen to some music. And my God, listening to me, like, after a fucking, like, 4 or 5 months of exclusively listening to music through IEMs, dude, Soundstage, having, like, a space, wearing headphones that have drivers to, like, have space to do shit, it's a night and day fucking difference. It's crazy. But yeah, I'm getting my adapter here on Monday or tomorrow, so. Hello, Emian. Welcome. So let's get studio mode. Let's get switched over to the game here. Give me a second. Good headphones must be nice. It's honestly the worthwhile investment. Even just like, honestly, even some of the cheaper stuff, you can find really good headphones like for $50 to $100. Yeah, there are some really nice budget options. I'm waiting to see Dainsliff again, even didn't want to in Inazuma. Yeah, apparently not. That's part of the reason why I didn't really like you. One of the many sins of Inazuma was no Dainsliff, Sag. Got some nice JBL headphones. There are much nicer out there. But if it works, it works. I mean... later. Remind me later. Cool. Give me a second to figure out chat. There we go. They work very nicely. And like, yeah, exactly. They're cheap, they work. But I don't know, I am extremely audiophile, so happy with Razer headphones. They've never found me. They are very bassy. But like I will say Bluetooth is nice. I wore my AirPods the entire summer while I was working at the golf course. The Bluetooth, not having to worry about wires, whew, so convenient. But also, I hate fiddling with Bluetooth. Sometimes wires just are so good. So Medieval saw hello Alpha, welcome. We're gonna do dailies and then we're gonna go do Lantern Rite because I haven't touched that shit. I have not been to Liyue at all yet, so we're gonna go do that. Hate wires during winter. Elaborate. Gotta pet ghosts, so wires are risky for me. True. Luckily none of my animals at home are very into chewing wires, so I can deal with, like, I think Osman liked chewing wires for like 2 seconds. I have some chew marks on my on the headphones I'm wearing right now, but like aside from that, my cats have not gotten into chewing wires, which is really nice. Been on a holiday, so I haven't touched a Genshin. That was also part of it. I didn't touch this game for 2 weeks because I was in London. Fuck. I lost very nice earphones once during winter. Oh, that fucking sucks. I have rats? You have rats. Rats. 3 baby girls. Adorable. Oh, God, I love Sumeru, dude. You just get you just get a goddamn teleport and you see this fucking region, dude. I love this game. Okay. Dude. How was London? It was good. It was really good. Yeah, we did. What else did we do? We went to go see Six on the West End. That was fun. We went to go see a soccer game. Crystal Palace versus... Who the fuck did Crystal Palace play? Was it Tottenham? No, it wasn't Tottenham. I forget who we saw Crystal Palace play on Boxing Day. That was super fun. They lost really badly. And yeah, we did a whole bunch of shit. It was a very fun trip. Yeah, changing devices on Bluetooth is part of the reason why, because I like listening to a whole bunch of different devices. But also just sometimes Bluetooth can just fiddle and just like disconnect for no reason, or, you know, do all of these awful fucking things. And sometimes I just want the reliability of a wire. Yeah. The reliability of a wire. Also, wires just sound better. Soccer, yeah. Sorry, football. Even though soccer is a term that comes from the British. It's their fault that we call it that. What are you drinking so loudly? Tea. Sorry that I'm drinking that so loudly, but I must. There's no other way to drink tea. You must slurp it. Oh, Kevin, welcome. I am good. How are you? Okay, they're already like at health. I forgot that I had tea canary. Ah! Going deep with the audio? Oh, hell yeah. I am quite the audio snob. Where did you go? Over here. Just alone by the fact that I have like two like $300+ headphones. But that's like basic bitch shit. That's like newbie audiophile levels of collection, dude. I have some of the collections that some people have are freaking ridiculous. I finished it. I did grab this Sechi the 7, but I have not done anything in here, so we is that. Ugh. Did you wish for Al Haytham? I did not. No, yeah, I did not wish for Al Haytham. He's fucking bonkers. I will agree that he does so much damage, but, you know, yeah. I don't particularly care for him as a character. I'm also not a big fan of sword users. Like, I don't actually use Xingqiu as a main hit, so it's part of the reason I don't care for him much as a character. Enough to get him. So yeah, I haven't wished for him. I might eventually if he comes up during if he has like a rerun during like a dead period, I might get him just because he's absolutely busted, but cheap way to get better sound as equalizer. There are debates on that. I am of the camp of it's better to take away with EQ. Never add with EQ. That's, yeah. Favorite weapon then? I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite weapon. I definitely... Maybe Claymore or... Claymore or Polearm. Definitely Claymore or Polearm, I think. I did get Yao Yao though. I did a random 10 pull just because I felt like it. And I got Yao Yao, so that was worth it. Benny boy. Yeah, I didn't want to say Polearm right away because, you know, it's almost like my favorite fucking character in this game is Hutao. But it is kind of undeniable just because Polearm has such a... It has such a flow to it and whatever. I don't know. Build Yao Yao? I have no idea what Yao Yao does. I feel like I should just because I've been memeing that she doesn't exist for so long. It's like my favorite joke for the longest time. You're gonna summon on Hutao's rerun? Probably not. Okay, so I have C1 Hutao. I have wasted enough money on Hutao. I don't particularly need another Hutao. Like, what does her C2 do? Fuck, that's busted. Okay. I mean... Do I need Hutao at C2? No. Would I like it? Yes. But I've already wasted enough money, and I need the money for, like, other shit, so... Yeah. Hello, Black Reaper. Welcome, welcome. Also, to be fair, I am not drinking loudly. It's just my mic is... My effects chain for my microphone picks that stuff up really well. It boosts that stuff. C6R5 when? Oh god, no. Dude, I ain't doing this shit. I have a few options. C1 Hutao or C0 Al-Haytham or C0 Hutao. So C0 Hutao with Homa is good, but it's annoying. C1 Hutao without Homa is not great. It's not bad. I have not done enough research into Al-Haytham because, like, the trial, Al-Haytham's trial, he's absolutely busted. In the trial, he does so much goddamn damage. I don't know if that's, like, genuine to, like, how he plays in game. I guess Dia. I haven't seen Dia leaks. I don't particularly seek out leaks. How's the Super Secret Project? I have not worked on any videos for like the past 2 weeks because, you know, college. But it is done. The script is done. And like I have the first like 20 minutes something edited, so it is existing. I just haven't opened the timeline for a really long time. Yeah, I'm at that point where, like, I used to be super whole avoid leaks, but I'm at the point now where if it's a character leak for like the next patch, I won't go search it out, but I won't avoid it either. If it just shows up on my Twitter timeline, oh well, sure. I don't really care all that much. I'm much more flexible than Hutao. True. Yeah. I've heard Burgeon with Alhaitham and Yao Yao and some or Yao Yao Burgeon is apparently fucking busted. But yeah, Alhaitham is I do agree is much more flexible. But it's more about playstyle. Again, whatever you want more and what will cause you less pain to get, because C0 Alhaitham is going to cause you way less pain than a C1 Hutao, which is like kind of necessary as a quality of life thing. It's pretty much agreed on that character leaks are just fine. Just don't look the plot. Yeah, although again, and like I talked about this the last time I streamed, I think the Fontaine leaks, not cool, dude. That's just too much. That's way too much, dude. You are fucking immune to all of that. I like how Zhongli Tick killed him. Just anything other than character leaks. Like, I am perfectly fine leaking the characters, like, in the next patch or two from the betas. That's cool. That's cool with me. It's perfectly cool with me. I do not care. That makes my life easier. It makes other people's lives easier, because when you're dealing with people that are free to play or are just low spenders, great, they get to plan shit out more. Like, yeah, leaking, you know, the story elements that are supposed to be a surprise, bro, don't fucking do that. That's just not sweet. That's just not cool. Or like the Fontaine leaks, leaking every goddamn character up to like whatever 4 point whatever. That ain't cool. It's supposed to be somewhat of a surprise. Apparently Fontaine Flood was not supposed to happen. Oh, yeah, because that's kind of obvious. But like, and part of it is I am of the belief that like 90% of the character leaks that happen are entirely intentional. Like, because it's kind of a thing in the gaming industry to intentionally leak stuff early, because that creates hype, that creates that creates a lot of hype and increases spending in the long run. And I would not be surprised if Hoyo does the same thing, because it's also a gacha game. Leaking characters early probably increases spending by so much. But like, there's a point where leaking fucking ruins the goddamn game, or ruins plans, or sets false expectations. That's the big one, is setting false expectations. Yeah, the Fontaine stuff is way too much. I don't like the Fontaine Flood. I have avoided it as much as I can. It's also stuff like that I will avoid. The big floods. Because I didn't like the we got a flood a long time ago that had some people from a ways away, like like very early designs of people of some characters that we got in like Inazuma. Like that stuff I didn't find. I remember the Raiden leaks when people were copying her design and looked at But to be fair, Yao Yao has been around since like 1.2, 1.3, whatever. Like officially we've known about her for a long ass time. That wasn't a leak. That was just, she was a part of official art. I still have no fucking clue why Hoyoverse did that. Why did they include Yao Yao in official goddamn art 2 years before she released? She's the only character that's been done with, too. Everybody else. Oh my god. And yeah, she was mentioned in game, too. I forgot about that because, like, Chi-Chi has lines about her or something. It's just ridiculous how long she's been tased, and then we only get her until now. And now she's, like, subpar. Or, you know, whatever. I actually don't know what she does. Healer, that's about all I know. Yeah, it was OG. No, because Dainsliff was teased before the game even came out. True, Baiju is the same way. I forgot about Baiju. It's funny because I forget about Baiju. That man ain't ever coming out. I do wonder when we'll get Baiju, because at this point, if we ever do get that man, it's going to be, oh shit, that's a flower. If we ever do get Baiju, at this point it's going to be, whenever we get him, he's going to be core to the story. There's no other, like, I cannot think of another reason of keeping him in the basement for that long. The supposed created Lord Devata. Oh my god. Sometimes before 4.0. Hopefully. That would be hilarious if we get him in like Snezhnaya. Imagine. Okay. Like, or like right before Snezhnaya, like very end of Natlan. Yeah, that's what everybody was thinking, was he would be Chasm. But no. Apparently not, dude. Let's see, I have 14 wishes. What if we get Shao? Don't jinx it. Hey. Okay, to be honest, I would not care all that much if Baiju ends up being in the basement until Snezhnaya. I do not care too much for him. I just find it funny that he's been in the basement for as long as he has. Where? I probably just need to walk into Liyue. Yeah, I was right. I'm gonna teleport this way. I'm just gonna make a fucking, like, a stroll through Liyue just cause I want to. To be in set one step, nah. I'm taking a walk because I want to look at Liyue. No Sumeru characters mentioned him, right? So he's not related to Sumeru. Yeah, true. Yeah, I have no idea, because he's only been mentioned in Liyue. So maybe like another another fucking like another Lantern Rite will get him. Imagine Lantern Rite 4, the Baiju update. Oh my god. Yeah, I love this. Liyue is by far my favorite region. Baiju's origins are on like the more mysterious side of things. Dude. To record my play, I need to actually start recording. Well, thank you. Yeah, there's a reason why my my favorite region is Liyue. It's just so gorgeous. It's so relaxing. It's my comfort region. It's like, I don't know, like everybody says that Mondstadt feels like home, but Liyue for me is home. I don't know why. Votes we go say to hi to Xiangling first. Okay. Audio. Because a lot of the late game things could happen to Mondstadt. Yes, but also, Liyue. Yeah, Rama. It's warm. It's warm and cozy and comfy, and I don't know. Yeah, game audio does that sometimes. Just let it be weird. Also, hi Suki. Just let it be weird. Must be fair that brings us together in this place. How you fared as of late. I sense you are older and wiser than last time we met. Yeah, yeah. So about those things that you contractually couldn't tell us, yeah, we we know quite a bit about that. We became more wiseful because, you know, Nahida actually helped us, you dumbass. It's funny because the tea that I'm currently drinking is osmanthus oolong. And we're talking to Zhongli. It's great. I totally did not plan this. I'm just so big brain. I'm like, Lantern Rite? Let's drink some osmanthus oolong. Dude, osmanthus fucking tastes so good. Oh my god. Dude, try anything with osmanthus in it. It is so phenomenal. I originally planned to set out after this last round of tea. However, get me some, bitch. A walk to Chingsa. That is a far ways away, dude. Need some bamboo shoots, which are currently in season. A villager there once gave me a small sample, and they possessed a most excellent flavor. Later, Black Reaper. Thank you for tuning in. Use normal bamboo shoots. Strongly he'll walk fast. Yeah, he's got that long leg stride. It's like me. My friends give me shit because I'm the tallest in my friend group. And whenever we're walking anywhere on campus, they'll give me shit for having the long legs and having the tall person stride. It's really funny. It's the Strongly. He puts some music in his ear and he'll cross an entire goddamn country in like a week. Nascent bamboo shoots has a uniquely tender texture and a delicate taste, sweet taste that its normal cousin cannot match. Astute observation, Paimon. I'm tall, but I'm tired, so I walk slow. Bro, mood. Director Who's list. It's weird. It's weird having Zhongli refer to Hutao as not Hutao, but Director Who. That is so weird. I find that so weird. Boss Who. I'm gonna invite you to imagine the sheer delight that is a soup cooked with the freshest nascent bamboo shoots in all the land. Generous cuts of pork belly and crisp, fragrant bamboo shoots placed together in a pot. Let's get Xiangling to do that. Hello, James. I would do no such thing. Yeah, let's wallet who? I love that. Yeah, she's just his wallet. Paimon from Conria. My god. Ah, whoops. Paimon is from Conria, confirmed. We needed, because you know, we needed to wait for her eyes to become stars and not the fact that she literally has a primo shape right fucking here. Well, I know that Who is her family name, but I find it funny because we as the players know her as Hutao, her full name, and I've never heard her, like, I'm not used to hearing her as being referred to as Professor or Director Who. It's so weird to me. It's so weird. It's like I have a friend, and we call her Suitor, and that's like because that's a nickname that we came up for her in like the fucking like 7th grade. Calling her anything else is weird to me because I've known her like that for so long. Like who would Hutao be as a professor? I don't know. I've been saying professor as a title so much this week because I've been talking about my professors. I'm used to saying professor somebody instead of director. The hair ornament there's no difference though. It's fine. Primo shape be primo shape. It doesn't really matter. God, I love the music. We're pausing a second to listen to the soundtrack. Leo also has my favorite music by far. I love Leo music. Enjoy your walk, bitch. 1,000 miles for an enigmatic tune. Get to work, fucker. Get to work. I'm not paying you. I'm not paying for your another round. Get to work. Okay. What do you think they're gonna do with Natlan since Simru had all the drama? Okay, so from the fact that we see Ayansan, like just from Ayansan alone, hopefully Natlan doesn't run into that same controversy, but we'll see. Paimon equals Listeroth. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that. Fuck this. At least all the enemies are hot. I don't know. The whole whitewashing shit. Yeah, I always forget about that. There hasn't been a single goddamn time I have teleported there and not... Hello? You fucking drowning? Oh, hi, Yo-Yo. Hi, Yo-Yo. Is there generally going to ever be Paimon lore? I hope so. And like, if there is, it's going to be very, very late game kind of lore, I feel. Oh, is it Marco's character? Oh, fuck. I did not realize Marco's character was this early. I didn't realize Dvorak was this early. Fuck, I did not realize that. Okay. I like how her vision is on the basket. I feel like they can't give Paimon such a system. Exactly, and that's the thing. Paimon has to be something. It's just for some reason, and there's got to be a reason behind it. I do not believe that there's not a reason behind it. There is a reason that she just dodges everything, or nobody actually questions her. There's got to be a reason. It bugs me, the fact that they named a musician from Fontaine, which is historically shared names of French origin, Dvorak, a name that is so insanely Czech. Maybe he's from, like, I don't know. And it's on in Dvorak in my Genshin Impact, more likely than you'd think. Yeah, so many people don't know. It was funny watching people trying to figure out what Dvorak. Audio, fuck you, OBS. The worst thing about the audio thing. Is I can't troubleshoot it because it happens at random. I can't like reproduce it. I thought that if there would ever be something Czech, it would be in Snezhnaya. True, and that's what I thought, but no. I'm studying while watching the stream. It's fine. Yeah, I should be doing shit, but you know, it's fine. I'm streaming instead. Sorry, I bonked my mic. Fuck. I hope that didn't like kill your guys' ears. Ah, sorry. That was very loud. It hurt in my ears because I have monitoring on, so. I'm glad I have a good effects chain, so it probably compressed that to shit. Oh, dude, give me a chance to change the fucking language. I want to hear Marco. Having a healthy ally. It means Paimon's still growing. That is so ominous. That is just ominous, dude. Hope you're taking notes. Still growing foreshadowing. I hate that so much, dude. I don't want fully grown Paimon. I hate that. Unknown god. There you go, Burr. Fuck. Every month we wrap around to that theory. Like every goddamn month we wrap. Something happens, we wrap around to that theory. Yeah, after even though my very first theory was a Paimon or Paimon unknown god theory, I am in the camp now that they're not the same person, but they are of the same origins. They're not the same being, but they come from the same place. That's why their designs are similar, or their origins are related. I'll start from the beginning. My mom was a bit of a drinker. I didn't know what colored crayons you liked eating. I like the blue ones. Yeah, and the red ones are too tart. Thank you, Hez, for getting the reference. Okay. Somebody got the reference. Fuck yes. Okay. Thank you, Dave. He brought ashore. Not too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman with an almost divine aura. I mean, it doesn't pace ahead. For how long are you gonna stream? We'll see. I have no idea. It could be 3 hours. It could be fucking 6. Who knows? I don't know if I got the colors right, but yeah, that's what I was going for. The lady overlooking the lake. It's an allegory. Figure it out. No. Yeah, so about that. So we were gonna do coffee and culture, but scheduling shit happened. So yeah, I was gonna be on One More Cup Friday night for me. But scheduling stuff happened, so we're gonna be doing it this coming Thursday now. They're gonna do the ping on coffee and culture about the reschedule later today, I think. But yeah, we had to delay it because allegories are now such a landmine. It's dangerous, but it's also like a gold mine. I haven't lived half of my life yet. Yeah, but you probably haven't lived a fucking quarter of it. You're at best 10. Maybe 9, yeah. Oh, you just made a way to put loopholes. It's like less loopholes, but it's more... I don't know. It feels more planned than a lot of people are making it out to be. It's not just they did it because they decided to. I feel like this has been at least a major plot beat since the beginning, because we have all of these stories all the way from like fucking from Mondstadt that fit the allegory theory so well. Like Vera's Melancholy, or Moonlit Bamboo Forest, or Drunkard's Tale, or all these things that are all the way back from Mondstadt that have that tune of, this is a very fairy tale thing, but there is a lot of parallels that you really can't ignore. I want to listen to this in English. I'm sorry, Marco. Fish in general. Brothers treasure hoarders, a scam global grannies from Chinksa Village. Dude. Man, don't scam the people from Chinksa. I do, yeah. Well, just alone we have the 6 pygmies. You have to think, right? These are professional writers, right? So they probably have the entire story. They're not figuring this out as they go. Part of the development of this game was figuring out the entire story before development. Like, they know what they're doing. I have no doubts that a lot of this was entirely intentional and planned out from the beginning. Yeah, I definitely think that they have had this all mapped out since the beginning. It's not too far of a stretch to say that that's the case. Yeah, exactly. And it's a part of, like, it's kind of a Chekhov's gun kind of deal. Or like an Occam's razor kind of deal. It's like, it's here, but why is it here? They explained why it's here now, and so now we can do something with it. It's Chekhov's gun. Yeah. Exactly. And the whole Irminsul revelation it was such a big plot beat. To see Miss Ganyu. Why are we seeing Ganyu? Okay, I guess switch the language so I can hear Marco talk. I love Marco. He's fucking awesome. Language. English. I think they have planned the major plot beats. Yeah, that's exactly how writing a story works. Yeah, you plot the major beats, and then you write the finer details as you go. Because it's interesting because if you have all of the finer details written, then you have the story written. Like there's a very fine line between outlining and actually writing it, or there's a very blurry line between very detailed outlines and actually writing the story. It's very, very fuzzy. Yeah, because he's a composer named Dvorak. It's really funny. I've been meaning to watch. He did a video recently on The Outer Wilds, which is one of my favorite games of all time, and I have been in one of my favorite soundtracks. And I've been meaning to watch that. I just haven't gotten around to it because my God, the Outer Wilds soundtrack is so good. Oh. Yeah, it's almost like there's a festival, bro. I want to go to the festival. I wish to go to the festival. Just have a whole Kanye chapter hidden in their basement. It's like classified. It's behind a goddamn vault. It's like the Coca-Cola recipe. Yeah, that's why it's my favorite. It's my favorite event in this entire game. Yeah, Travail does exist. Dude, get out of my camera. One reason I don't use the English dub is because of Ningguang. Yeah. I mean, Ningguang and a lot of characters do have a huge personality shift between dubs. Like I was saying earlier, Hutao is a big thing. Good night, Rama. Thank you for tuning in. Jinan. Oh my god. Okay, so pause here. Story time. So my friends in college, a lot of them have Southern family or are from the South, whatever. So we were watching Hell of a Boss, and we were watching the episode where they go to the Harvest Festival, the Harvest Moon Festival, or whatever. And so everybody there, Southern accents. We finished watching the episode, and then we start talking, and I noticed that like half of us are all started to slip into Southern accents. Just because we had watched an entire episode of people talking in Southern accents. It's really funny. Okay. I keep playing dub because I'm used to personalities. Yeah, exactly. Because like we would watch the episode and then we start imitating the people. We would like quote stuff back at the show when we would make fun of it, whatever, in the Southern accent, just because that was like fitting for the joke. And then yeah, it's great. I love it. It's really so by the end we were just all in Southern accents. It was really funny. Dvorak. Couldn't even spare Dvorak. A wider A. Ah. Bad luck, man. Hell yes. Bro, get like 3 stages, put Subtronics on one of them, but dude, you got a music festival and a half. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny because it's funny Fire Festival learned that the hard way. Hear your audio, my game audio? Yeah, let me turn it up a bit. Can you hear me fine? Okay, you can hear me fine, but then the game audio is very quiet. Is that a little bit better? Hell yes. Still quiet? Okay. It's good night for me. I'll turn it up in game. Give me a bit. Good night, JJ. It shouldn't be that quiet. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? I'm a fucking dumbass is what I am. I'm a fucking dumbass is what I am. There it is. I didn't even. It was coming through my. It was. Oh my god.
But what about you, Xinyan? Are you just going to sit this one out?
So here's a neat little thing, right? When I record to 3 different audio tracks. One for my mic, one for my game, and one for Discord. So when you record, you have to split the audio tracks to different audio tracks. But when you stream, it all collapses it down to one audio track. A lot of times I forget to collapse them down to one audio, or to put them all on the same audio track for streaming all of the time. I need to figure out how to do that. To remember how to do that. Yeah, exactly. It's for better audio balancing later. I forget to put all of my audio on this. I need to put that on my to-do list. God. Okay.
If we actually managed to make the Iridescence Tour Lantern Rite Grand Concert a reality, you think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
I'm a great streamer, guys. I'm so good. I've been doing this for 2 years now.
There's that rock and roll spirit.
What do you say, Mr. Dvorak?
Okay. I'll give it a shot. But the opening act is not something to be chosen lightly, Xinyan. I will judge your work by the strictest of standards, so please make sure you are fully prepared.
Fucking OBS.
Are you kidding? I thought you'd never ask.
Microwave moment.
Whew, guess my shopping time's getting cut short. I'm gonna head back right away and
You can
start
actually hear
working on
Marco
this.
now. Woo! That's fucking annoying. That's annoying that I forgot
Yo,
to
yo,
gut.
if you run into your senior on the way to the Qixing, please send her my regards.
Okay, I promise I will. Good luck with your music, Xinyan. You've got this.
Let's go, Xinyan.
Who's the senior of yours Xinyan mentioned just now? Is that anyone we know? Yes,
Baizu.
it's Xiangling. She's
Oh no,
mentioned
Xiangling.
Baizu
Okay,
before.
sure.
Xiangling's always thinking about cooking. Whenever she gets scrapes or burns, she just leaves them to heal by themselves. She definitely needs someone around her to look after her. I know you must have looked out for her a lot too in the time you've known her. So, thank you for that.
Are slime simply to eat? I don't think so. We've prepared food with slime in it. Xiangling has at the very least. We've eaten food that Xiangling has made that has slime in it. Maybe it depends on the type of slime. Where am I going? Up this way. Got it. Maybe it's a non-vision wielders? I have no idea. Consistency. We found a plot hole, y'all. The most inconsequential plot hole of all time, but it's a plot hole. Oh, look at how gorgeous.
Oh, it's Master! Is it okay if I go and say hi to her?
Why are you asking, Yao Yao? You just go. Oh, it's Madame Ping.
Oh, calm down now, dear. I'm not about to run off anywhere. I'm not a bundle of energy like you.
I haven't seen you in days, Master! I've missed you.
Oh, bless you, Yao Yao. You do say the sweetest things. Ah, look who it is. Visiting friends during the Lantern Rite, are we?
Hell yes, we're here to visit you, Madame Ping. Best character in the game. Cannot change my mind.
That's right, Madam Ping. We were
We
also
love
trying
Madam.
to
We
help out Mr. Dvorak over here. We were on our
We
way
love
to
Madam
take him
Ping.
to see the Qixing.
Hello, ma'am. I am a musician from Fontaine and an organizer of the Iridescence Tour. I don't suppose you've heard of it.
I love how Dvorak is completely oblivious to the fact that she's a goddamn god.
Master, Master! The Iridescence Tour is a super famous music festival!
An old lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing. A music festival, you say? It sounds terribly exciting.
Yeah, she could murder him if he got on her wrong side, which is probably hard to do because Madame Ping is like a saint.
Oh, right! Madam Ping, how would you feel about that? You're an elder of Liyue, and you know all about Liyue's cultural traditions. Hearing your thoughts would definitely help us figure out how best to approach it.
Hey, and think about it this way. The recording is fine. The recording of this quest is fine because it was going on a separate track, but is only you guys that couldn't hear it.
For example, do you think it might be a bit too modern, or is there any other issue?
Why, not at all. Music pays homage to history and culture, and it can also be a bridge between different civilizations.
Yes.
Times change, and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is no doubt very different from the tunes I was accustomed to in my youth. Nevertheless, all fine things in life can be appreciated. And so, I look forward to it immensely.
Hear, hear. I do believe that, my own dear grandmother aside, you are the wisest old lady I've ever met.
Yeah, there's a reason for that, man.
Goodness gracious, you're all being suspiciously sweet today. Yao Yao, whatever have you been feeding them?
Madam Pig is an average dubstep enjoyer. Dude, have you listened to Subtronics' new release? It's so good. she you go to a music festival, it's like she's watching like Grizz or somebody and she's on the rail. Like go to a Subtronics concert and she's on the rail just headbanging her life away. That would be hilarious.
Master, you're in such a great mood today. You're even cracking jokes with the rest of us.
She was a former heavy metal vocalist.
Oh, well, I'm sure you must have plenty to be getting on with. Yes? Run along now. Don't let me hold you up.
Thanks, Madam Ping. We'll see you again soon.
Nah, she was like a guitarist for like a super heavy like screamo band. No, would be more fitting for her if she was like, she was a part of Kraftwerk when they invented electronic music. The forgotten member of Kraftwerk. I see a Ganyu up there. Hello, Ganyu. You know, we could go up the stairs and say hi to her normally, or we could just scale the fucking wall. Imagine just standing having a conversation with somebody and like the ledge next to you, somebody who just like climbs up.
That the festivities are not an excuse to procrastinate their work.
Understood, Miss Ganyu. I'll take my leave now.
Ganyu!
Seems like normal behavior to me. You're just climbing up a goddamn wall. Boo!
What brings you here, Yao Yao?
I love the...
I brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well. Also, these dried genshin leaves make a great pot of tea that's very good for you. I know you've had a lot to deal with at work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you're not careful, you'll end up falling asleep in the grass again. Well, this is weird. It's like a responsible younger sister talking to their disorganized older sister.
Yeah. Nope. Yep. That's a that's on track, Paimon. Except it's funny because Ganyu is just the hard worker and the what? Oh, okay, that's okay. Got it. I was like, what's going on back here? I thought that was like a pillar and there was like some missing texture. No, it's just it's a banner and this. It's my sibling relationship, bro. That's hilarious.
Thank you, but Paimon's criticism is quite valid. I do have a tendency to neglect matters outside of work.
Take care of yourself,
and that's something I
Ganyu.
should improve on.
Treat yourself.
Oh, my apologies. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Ah, Paimon will do the
Yaya is a neat character. I do like her.
What's wrong? It's definitely an ambitious plan. If there's anything you didn't quite catch, Paimon's more than happy to go over it
No,
again.
she's got it. She's just parsing all the data. He's spitting ball of death.
It may be a little difficult to make this happen.
Oh?
Well, the Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year. Our celebrations must not only be visually spectacular, but also appeal to the tastes of Liyue citizens from all walks of life. The Iridescence Tour is
That's why you have a
relatively
bunch of
unknown
different
in Liyue.
stages. Come on.
It's difficult to predict how a brand new show will be received.
Like 3 stages, you can have different artists on each different stage. You'll be fine, dude.
It would be quite risky for us to bet everything on this one music festival.
All very valid points.
Therefore, we will not replace or cancel any of our pre-existing program. However, I will submit a proposal requesting to put the Iridescence Tour special performance as the final act of this year's
You
festivities.
need a lot of artists on short notice. I mean, true, but also music festivals have probably done that before.
Some live music will certainly add to the festive atmosphere on the night of the Lantern Rite. As for the venue, let's reserve a space at the docks.
Dang, Liyue has cancel culture as well too. I wouldn't say cancel culture. I would say more nationalism.
Yes, my thoughts precisely. Now I just need to take some time to
They
give
don't
this
like different
proposal some
things.
polish. As long as I clearly lay out the pros and cons and highlight the key points of the proposal, given that Ping and the Traveler have both given the idea their blessing, I'm confident that Qixing will be sure to
Why do
give
you-
it serious consideration.
Why do you need my blessing? At least Mana Ping is an adeptus. I'm just a dude.
Mr. Dvorak,
I'm just a
I will
person.
need to discuss with you the number of musicians who will be coming to Liyue, as well as their catering and accommodation requirements.
Oh, yes, certainly. Let's step to the side and discuss further.
Social points. Yeah, how much they mocked Mondstadt for not having a god be constantly watching over them. Yeah. Look at them now. Ha.
As soon as there's work to do, Ganyu's as diligent as ever. I couldn't agree more. Master once said that everyone has things that they are good at and things that they are less good at. So, with that in mind, Ganyu shouldn't feel compelled to become perfect at absolutely everything.
And she's not, because she sucks at taking care of herself.
I'm good at taking care of people, so that can be left to me. Wow. Hey, Yo-Yo, can you take care of
Less
Paimon
good.
too? Paimon's getting hungry again.
Positive thinking. You are good at some things, you are less good at others. It's a good way of looking at it, okay? Probably some genuine psychology behind that.
I'm afraid my backpack's empty now, but if you let me know what you like,
It's a
I can
back
bring
basket.
you some of your favorite dishes next time we meet.
Madam Ping has a lot of students. I mean, what else do you do with your time when you're a retired adeptus? I mean, there's not a whole lot to do.
Apart from lotus flower crisps, what else do you like? Anything sweet, and anything that's made from slimes.
Here's what I've drafted so far. Anything else you want to add?
No, this is excellent. I'm racking my brains, but I don't think you've missed a single thing.
Perfect. Then we'll leave it as is. I'll go make an official copy.
Out of all the child characters, Yao is the most normal. Let's see, we got... So Yao is pretty much like... How did you describe Yao? Like, just a good little sister to everybody. She's the caring little sister to everybody. Then we got, what? A pyromaniac, a kleptomaniac, a dead person, a zombie, who else do we got? Yeah, I will say that Yao is just the most normal. Oh yeah, Nahida. Oh, fucking god. And a cat, yeah, exactly.
Oh, perfect timing. We were just wrapping up our discussion here. Not at all. Every second counts for a complex proposal such as this. I will inform the Qixing of the Yao. Thank you for bringing my herbs. I will make sure to take them.
Remember to make tea from them first, Ganyu. You mustn't just chew them raw.
You mustn't just chew them raw.
I will.
Okay, I should be getting back.
The
If
tea
Yaya
tastes
stays out
better,
for too long,
Ganyu.
Mom and Dad will be worried sick.
The tea tastes better.
Everyone, I'm sure that the music festival will go off without a hitch, so don't worry. And
Thank you, Yao Yao. Happy Lantern Rite to you, too.
we should go get dinner together.
Dvoria, that would be hilarious. Is like, are you gonna make a tea, Ganyu? She just stares at him and puts a leaf in her mouth. It just starts fucking chewing without a word, just direct eye contact with Dvorak the entire time. Stay put and wait 2 hours. 6, 7 each. I missed the stay put part. I just start running away.
Greetings, traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak. Call me Kuching. Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything. I'll get straight to the point. The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal. Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to facilitate the organization of this concert.
Yay! That's awesome!
Unbelievably efficient.
Please. The Qixing have a duty to deal with matters such as these. We have merely moved things forward to the next step. On a more personal note, I am an avid supporter of all things new and innovative. As such, it is my privilege to work with you on this exciting project.
Thank you so much, Kuching.
Classic traveler standing still for hours. Probably just like leaned up against a pillar or something.
I'd become quite discouraged after our recent failures and was expecting the same outcome once again, so never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this going so smoothly. It's like a dream come true.
Yeah, we have two workaholics on this. Yeah, no,
Right.
Shouldn't be a surprise.
Time for me to call in the performers. To stage a concert at a high-profile event like this is a...
Yes! Our music band's finally getting fired up!
76 trumpets of the big parade. Sorry.
Yes, indeed. I know exactly what I'm doing from here. For a musician, Music will always be the language they are most fluent in. Oh, that. Well, that can wait for another time.
Oh,
Ganyu? What's wrong?
they told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation, but I was so engrossed in drafting the proposal that I forgot all about it.
Forgot Kuching pretends to be an just a more accent. I forget about that.
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't even know what the person I'm trying to find looks like, so it was always going to be a long shot. Don't worry about me, Ganyu. Your time and energy are needed elsewhere. I'm sure you already have plenty to deal with between this concert and everything else going on during the Lantern Rite.
Thanks. It was just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For instance, I wonder if this lady your
It's Madam
ancestor
Ping.
met might have been an adeptus.
Solved.
What do you think?
Mystery solved. it's Madam Ping.
To tell you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the Adepti myself. I am part human and part Qilin. The Qilin is an illuminated beast. I know how important your quest to get in touch with your roots must be to you.
The Qilin is a illuminated beast. That did not explain what a Qilin is whatsoever, dude. That did not explain shit.
Did you say the Adepti? And you're illuminated beast? Part Qilin? Are you telling me all the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real? So it's not just artistic license?
You bet they're real. Trying to track them down is tough, though. Like Julian Karst itself. There's nothing specifically stopping you from going there, but getting in and out of there is quite an ordeal.
Except we've like tracked down most of the big ones. Like, you know, Cloud Retainer.
Yes. Anyway, if you're looking to uncover a lost melody or shine light on a forgotten aspect of Liyue's cultural history, I'm probably not the best person to ask. But if it's a person you're looking for, then I just might be able to help.
I see. I think I understand the situation now. In that case, Ganyu, shall we divide the work between us?
Yes, that was also my thought.
My god. These two. These two could run the entire goddamn country by themselves.
Great. So Mr. Dvorak and I will concentrate on things here in the city to make sure
Like
the
single-handedly they could run the entire
In the
country.
meantime, Ganyu will reach out to our network and try to find the person he's looking for. How's your workload at the moment? Will you be able to make time?
I can probably get through everything in 2 days, as long as I don't sleep.
Wait, what do you mean as long as I don't sleep?
It's my friends. It's literally my friends. Hold on.
Even for someone with illuminated beast blood in their veins, working for such an extended period without a break will take its toll on your health.
How far into the stream is it? About 58 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna clip that and send that to my friends because they do that way too much. I can really do it if I don't sleep. No, come on.
Somehow that does not sound persuasive coming from Kuching.
My friend's got like a 10% on a math test because she didn't sleep beforehand.
Be it but 3 moons from the start, he who returns is not he that departs.
3 moons, 3 moons, 3 moons. Fuck it.
Even I know the importance of maintaining a healthy work-life balance.
No, you don't.
In
Or
that
at least
case,
you know it.
3 days.
You don't practice what you preach there, Kuching. We have seen you.
All right. I can work with
Write that down.
If you have the time, would you join me for this search? You're well known to many of the Adepti and respected among the people. I'll feel much more at ease with your company. Okay, then let's meet back here in 3 days.
Watch this space, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You're all so
The whole
helpful
plot
and
of the last
kind.
Lantern,
I
right?
really-
Yeah.
I just...
Kuching.
Just think. Imagine if we found the Adeptus lady, or one of her descendants, and got them to come to the performance.
Let's go ask
Wouldn't
Madam
that be
Ping.
amazing? It'd be such a happy reunion. And that's exactly what this festival's all about.
You're right. Okay, I'm gonna pull out all the stops to make this Lantern Rite a true extravaganza.
I do, especially since I have been going over Moonlit Bamboo Forest again, and oh my god, I need to make a video about it. I'm gonna talk about it on One More Cup, and then I'm gonna make a video about it because it's fucking crazy.
We should probably get going. Mr. Dvorak, could you come with me to confirm the site?
Ooh, we're coming too!
I was wondering, what are your thoughts on music? What does it mean to you?
Music sounds nice?
Hold on, I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Hide character, because look at this shit. How am I gonna frame this? Actually, hold on.
Truth be told, the question of what music means to people is one that I've been pondering for quite some time. Let's revisit this question after.
I wouldn't say that the ballads are like the Ballad of the Squire. I wouldn't say that's an allegory, but it is something. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back. To continue with Lantern Rite. So give me a second. I will be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Alrighty. What does the music mean? I want Betty's opinion on that. Oh. I just want to fucking have talk with Venti. I am still mad that we have not had a chance to just interrogate Venti. Oh, it makes me so mad. Okay. If you guys hear like the sound of water boiling, I am making tea.
So it is where many things come.
Another cup, so give me. Yeah, if you hear that in the background, that is what that is. Where do we go? Harbor. Got it. Yay. I switched the stream, right? Yes, you can see me. Got it. We're good. Let's get going again. Also, I have some shell lanterns I can spare. Venti too drunk to spill the beans. What if it's intentional? What if he's intentionally like getting himself drunk so he doesn't have the mental capacity to do anything?
Lady Yuhang?
Also, guys, let me know when the cutscene is so we can switch to Chinese before that happens.
Why, what is it?
Per Lady Ningguang's orders, I've been gathering intelligence outside of the city with the goal of uncovering and dispatching any trouble ahead of the festival. I am told that a strange melody was heard somewhere along the coast. I was wary of investigating further on my own, so I was just on my way to report this, but I'm worried that if we don't act right away, we may miss the window of opportunity to take appropriate action.
I understand. In that case,
Let us do this one.
Yeah, Kuchin.
If we need to beat a bitch up, we got it.
There's a ton of different things in the city that needs your attention.
I feel like Venti won't say anything, but he'll do big moves at the end. I feel either that or he's not going to say anything until the very end when we've already deduced everything, and he's going to be like the big exposition, like, you know, in Madoka Magica where Kyubey spends like 2 episodes describing entropy. it's like that. Is there a reason switching to the sand dub? I like the sand dub better. I want to listen to the sand dub because I don't know. I like the CN Hutao song better, but I mean it is kind of funny. The English is kind of funny, but yeah. All right, bye, Phantom. Thank you for being here.
Leave it to us. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we'll definitely be able to handle it. Well...
With the Traveler on the case, thank you. This will be a great help. I will inform Lady Ningguang about the situation. Once it's resolved, please come and find me again at Eugene Terrace and let me know.
Sand dub is better. I do love the sand dub. I think it's phenomenal. I don't have anything against the English dub. I also love the English dub. I love the English VAs, but I spend most of my time in the English or in the Chinese dub just because. It's also partly because I'm, learning Chinese, so it's nice to immerse myself just a little bit more.
Will do. And say hi to Ningguang for...
You have my thanks too. Stay safe and come back as soon as you're finished.
Good luck.
I could probably TP there, can't I? Yeah. I was gonna walk the distance all the way over there. Just manually walking everywhere. I do that a lot in Liyue just because I love the yellow and the shades of Liyue. It's just such a pretty nation. I love it so much. It's gonna be hard to top Liyue, to be completely honest. they put so much effort and love into Liyue that tea ready. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for them to top it. I love Sumeru, but no, you just can't. Hold on, let me pour my tea. But yeah.
Toodaloo.
Great thing about this oolong.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Great thing about this tea is that it is so like it is so it has such a high surface area that you can make like 3 cups out of one batch of it. It's great. I love this tea so much. It's such a good tea.
Toodaloo.
See, I'm not a huge fan of steampunk and like that stuff, so probably won't enjoy Fontaine all that much, but
strange tomb is
depends.
coming from around here, right? But Paimon doesn't hear any.
I was just wondering who in their right mind.
Oh,
would come
hi,
out to a place
Yelon.
like
You were the
this.
last person I
So,
expected.
it's easy.
Okay, sure.
Elon! How'd you sneak up on us like that? You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
We'll check.
You look pretty alive to me.
Oh, it
Can't
only works in
speak to that
Sumeru? Lame.
Fair enough.
Know anything about strange music?
Ah, you're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining. Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter, so we should be safe.
Oolong is so good. Oh, I love me some oolong. Green is still my favorite, but oolong just has such a... like, oolong, you have, like, the most variety out of pretty much any tea. There's so much with oolong, so, like... yeah, it's crazy, the things that you can do.
The doors and the windows are all fine, so there definitely wasn't a break-in.
Forgot to turn the water off. Yeah, okay. There we go. We're good.
The stuff by the door is in pretty good condition, though. It can't have been too long ago that someone was last living here.
You can talk to him. Yeah, well, that's a given. But... anything else? Mint. The mint is the answer to the entire question. Ooh.
Solidify!
How have I never gotten that chance? That chest. Okay, sure.
Is another man's gem.
This place is completely empty. There's nothing valuable left here at all.
Yeah, because that's what we're worried about here, Paimon, are the valuables.
How strange. It looks like it's been looted, except for the fact that there's no sign of a struggle.
Can I do this? Hold on. Can't, never mind.
The bad guys could have sneaked in while the owner was gone, but then how do you explain why the door and windows are intact?
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection.
We've
So,
looked at 3 things there,
theories
Yelon.
on what might have happened here?
Yaelon, you didn't hide some of the evidence from us on purpose, did you?
Because that's something that she would do?
Why would I make this more difficult for you? We're on the same side here.
Okay, well, Paimon gives up then. Paimon's got nothing.
Paimon worked those like 3 brain cells for a total of 5 seconds, and she's like, nope, got nothing.
What about you? Give up as well?
So something to do with... what is that melody?
Yep. It's not obvious at first sight, that's for sure.
Oh, so you figured it out. Oh.
To be honest, I was only able to put it all together because of some background knowledge about this area.
Oh.
A long time ago, there used to be a group of bandits in the Liyue countryside who would sound a horn every time they were about to raid a village. But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. It was a disconcerting tune, meant to intimidate the weak and warn them of their impending doom. To escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight, taking only their most valuable belongings with them. Everything else was left behind. The bandits were eventually brought to justice, but the fear and
Paimon's a
trauma
true
remained
capitalist.
in the villagers' hearts. Whenever they heard
You
that
got
melody,
money?
they would feel like their lives
Do you have
were
any
in danger once
bonds?
again, and flee immediately. The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in.
That's quite the story.
The victims obviously will have gotten
So
quite a fright,
what does this
but
have
at
to
least they
do
won't be in any
with
great danger.
pretty
The
lanterns and
important thing now is
music?
to find this copycat criminal.
What does this have to do with pretty lanterns? I want to go back to the harbor. Yelan, stop keeping me here. Sorry, I had to pour my tea. Ooh, there we go. Something to do with it. I mean, tangentially, yeah. Music is a minor detail of this, but like, it doesn't have to do with a music festival. It's like saying, "Oh yeah, I heard a bird sing." Yeah, I went to a music festival, but I heard a bird sing. So there's some sort of connection there. Where's Marco? Give me more Marco.
On any other day, that'd probably be a good idea. Unfortunately, it's not gonna work today.
Why?
Take a look around and you'll see what I mean. This criminal is clearly well-versed both in using music to commit crimes and in making a clean getaway. Not only did they stay off the muddy road to avoid leaving footprints, it looks like they were also careful not to bring any gadgets with so much as a trace of elemental energy.
Smart.
Evidently, they were intent on keeping even the most experienced investigators off their trail.
Oh, what does music mean to you?
I'm one of the
cut.
best trackers in the business. They're not about to get away with their little scheme on my watch.
So basically, if we want to find the culprit, we just need to follow Yelan.
And then we leech all the credit. And then we take all the credit. That's exactly how this works.
Mm-hmm. As long as you can keep up. Since the culprit's trying to be cautious and low risk, I'll bet they left through an area with some vegetation for cover, but not so much that it would slow them down.
I love how I love how that scene implied that Paimon said, well, yeah, let's just follow Yelan. And then there's a slime to the left. Paimon said, yeah, let's follow Yelan. And then like 20 minutes later, Yelan said, if you can keep up. And then they stop and then they continue talking. Hi, Yelan. Yeah, it won't be hard to keep up if you just fucking stop and wait for me.
Here, look at this.
Mm-hmm.
These tracks are superficial, but they definitely didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction.
Like this man's massive ball. Continue going.
Their pace is increased. Normally, people carrying a heavy load slow down as their journey goes on and they start to tire. Whatever's motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
Wow, it's crazy.
Stabilize.
Why what? Where'd she go? Yelan? Hi, I'm over here. I'm literally ahead of you. It's the sages again. When in doubt, it's the sages. What if we're like in chapter like 5 and we're just blaming the sages for like shit happening in Snezhnaya?
There they are! Look! A treasure hoarder tent! Ugh, not the treasure hoarders again! It's so close to Lantern Rite, too!
Every year.
Not the season
I
for
love
their
how the writers
antics.
I love how the writers are like, damn it, we did the treasure hoarders again. How dare we do that?
Come on, let's round them up.
Hell to the yes. I need to get up there. Dude, exploring any region now other than Simru is so weird because you don't have the teleport thingies to get you up cliffs. Those teleport thingies are such a quality of life. I'll just fucking rob them of their Fujing. Hi, Fujing.
Hey, who are you? Where did you come from?
Across the way.
The evidence is conclusive.
That stare, that was not comfortable. Yelan just looked into my fucking soul, dude.
Okay, confess and we'll go easy on you. My patience is running low, so why don't you do us both a favor, hmm?
You kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
You better be.
Perhaps not, but you should be.
It's not that I'm a fake Liyue fan. It's more I've been doing so much in, I've been doing so much
Curses.
in
You're not all
Sumeru
talk
as of
after all.
late. I'm just not
Going
used to
back
it
now.
anymore.
Better up my game.
Dude, you're literally you brought kicks to a bow fight. That ain't working.
Mercy.
The stare felt personal.
Mercy.
It reminds me of the skit in like I've been watching Hell of a Boss recently. It's they were talking about why Luna can't go to the surface world because there are people that will drool over her, and then they look at the camera for like a solid 3 seconds. Everybody in the room just looks at the camera for 3 seconds.
Oh, it's a little late for that. I've come this far, I might as well finish the job.
The stare, Yelan's stare felt like that. It was just like, I am being accused of something right now.
I surrender. I surrender, please. I'll do whatever you say. Please have mercy.
Tell us everything.
Well, it all started when I was born. My mom was a bit of a drinker.
One chance. And I'm warning—
I won't, I swear. You know, so Lantern Rite's nearly here, and like a lot of people, I wanted to buy a few nice things. I know I'm with the treasure hoarders and everything, but I don't really have any kind of experience with robbing people and whatnot. So I don't have the guts to break into somebody's house.
Oh no, I just have that scene on loop in my head right now.
Wow, you're really going to complain to us about that?
I need to rewatch that series. Dude, they're almost done with the next episode, and I'm so
No, not at all. I'm just telling it how it is.
Okay. Continue.
I racked my brains trying to think of what I could do, and eventually, I remembered something from back when I was a kid. The bandits would blow their horn, and my grandma would grab us kids and run. I remember the tune, so I figured I'd try it for myself. I mean, just to see what would happen. At first, anyway, I seriously didn't expect that family to pack up and leave. But they did, and they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was too easy. I couldn't resist.
It's comedically good. That's the weird thing, is that because Asuna and Kirito in that show genuinely love each other, but it's just so dysfunctional. It's great.
It was completely wrong of me. I know that now. I'll return everything that I took. It's all still in perfect condition, and it'll be like it was never gone.
SAO
Please,
abridged.
give me a chance, huh? Let me
Sword
make
Art
it right.
Online abridged is so fucking funny. It's, oh my god.
Give you a chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal than spend
It
Lantern
definitely
Rite
fixes the
behind bars.
romance in the original show. SAO abridged, not SAO. SAO abridged, completely different. Because the original SAO, it's not good. SAO abridged is hilarious.
Yes? Yes?
Yes. Yes, girl boss.
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that. It's just a pity that you didn't confess at the first opportunity.
Stopped watching after the guns. Gungale, yeah, Gungale sucks. Yeah, an SEO Abridged on YouTube. Look it up on YouTube. It's so good. Because they haven't gotten to Gungale. They're in the middle of Alfheim. It's... In the original SAO, Gungale is so boring. It's so boring. Because in Gungale, the whole Jesus Kun thing becomes so undeniably just obvious. It's awful, and nothing happens in GGO. Nothing happens in GGO. It's...
You'll have to take a walk with me. Once we've returned the goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize to them in person. After that, I'll escort you to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands the fear you inflicted quite as well as you do. Does your greed matter more to you than your fear? More to the point, if you can play a tune from memory, don't you think you should be capable of making an honest living?
Become a busker. So the abridged... So what's something Woody does with the abridged version is... And there's a whole genre of abridging anime. Mostly what abridging means is turning it... pretty much parodying it. So the first few episodes of SAO Abridged are just a parody, but it eventually turns into a genuine like rewrite of the series. It turns SAO from like the drama and like the adventure shonen anime, whatever it is, into a dark comedy. And it's so funny. It is the funniest goddamn thing. It is so good. But also, they rewrite it to make it work better. Like, it just makes more sense than the original show. Oh my god, it's so funny.
You mean...
That's enough hints for you.
So it's a parody of SAO,
time to reflect on
but
all of this yourself.
it's also just better written than SAO, while also being a parody of it, and it's genius.
There's not much left to wrap up, so I'll take it from here. Guess this is where I'll say goodbye.
Thank you, Yelon. Yeah, they beat it down until it works, yeah.
What is it? Is there something else?
I'm still not sure how you first got your hands on this information. So play it safe
the
when you get
cheating.
back. Don't mention to anyone that you ran into me out here.
The cheating gave us the information, Yelon. It's not like that suspicious. Literally, the cheating is like, yeah, there's this case that we're investigating. Yeah, we... It's not that weird.
You helped a lot with the investigation and arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit. Just take it. It works better for me, too.
Oh, hi, Yelon. Thanks for getting close to my ear.
See you when I see you. And happy Lantern Rite.
Xinian Hall.
Yeon's such a pro at this. With her taking it from here, it's as good as resolved. Whoosh! Random event, a strange melody, complete.
Watch, right after this, we get the card saying, event, a strange melody, complete.
Although, it's kind of a shame that we never got that treasure hoarder guy to play the melody again. Cause Paimon's curious, that's why. It's like when you have a tune stuck in your head, but you don't even know what it is. It's driving Paimon crazy. When we were chatting with Mr. Dvorak, music seemed like such a positive thing. And most music is, right? It can help us relax, feel all warm and fuzzy, recall happy memories, or even just think happy thoughts.
Or it could just, like, make you cry after the first measure. Like, some songs, cough to the moon, cough.
Paimon never imagined that music could be used to commit crimes. Oh, really? Well, anyway, now that everything's resolved, let's get back to Liyue Harbor. Byron's still waiting for us with our random event rewards.
I love how earlier Paimon, like when Dvorak asked what does music mean to you, and Paimon was like, it sounds nice, and now she's like, it makes you all warm and fuzzy or happy and all this stuff, and she like graduate. She sounds like she made it through a music appreciation course. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Paimon's whipping out all of the brain cells for this one. Karate High School? I have not seen that. I've not heard of that. Where am I going this way? Okay, hold on. Kazoo. Solve my navigation problems. I will say I love Liyue with all my heart, but sometimes navigating it is a pain in the ass, and I don't think I've ever actually properly learned the full layout of Liyue. I think I just have always had a character like Venti or Kazuha that allows me to just jump over stuff. I love how they have the tilde there. Whoever writes the subtitles is.
That's great news. Oh, please wait here a moment, if you would be so kind. Lady Ningguang instructed me to advise her upon your return.
My greetings to both of you. Long time no see.
Oh, hi, Ning. Okay. I was reading chat. I didn't realize that I was like, who's talking? Oh, it's Ningguang. It's an old one. Marty High School. Maybe I have heard of it. Hold on. I'm looking it up. $7.9 on my anime list. Huh. Interesting. Hi, Ning.
You need to be so formal with us, Ningguang. We've known each other for a long time now. You must be super busy with all the preparations for Lantern Rite. Don't mind us.
On the contrary, I think it is those that I have known longest to whom I should extend the greatest courtesies.
Cultural differences.
Alas, on a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea and a brief respite from your travels.
I would love some tea. I mean, I already have some, but I would love some more. I remember when I used to main her back in early 2021. I used her for like 2 seconds, and then dropped her when I got like because she was really the only character I had that could actually properly DPS. Because I also started using her when people were starting to realize like Ningguang can actually dish out some fucking damage. And like everybody was just starting to figure out that she could actually do some damage. So I was like, I'm gonna build her because I don't have anybody else that can do that.
But you're quite right. Trivial matters aside, there's no escaping the fact that we have a grand concert to organize. Once the performance itself is over, we'll then need to invite the representatives of the Iridescence Tour for a discussion on future collaboration opportunities. The financing arrangements alone could well entail many rounds of discussion.
Please, I want tea with you, Ningguang. You probably have really good shit up there.
Simply put, there will always be work to do.
Whoa, you're already thinking that far ahead?
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer.
I mean, the tea I'm drinking right now is already pretty expensive, but have you seen some of the price tag on some of those teas out there? It gets crazy. Tea gets so expensive.
I trust you saw this year's Mingxiao lantern at the docks when you arrived at the city?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, it looked like a goose.
Goose.
Which adeptus is it modeled on this time?
Goose. Have you seen the cat on TikTok named Goose? Goose's owner checks, like, compares Goose to the size of household items because Goose is so small. And his name is Goose. I love Goose. It's like my daily thing is bigger than Goose, is where the owner checks if household items are bigger than Goose. It is the funniest fucking thing.
Sea Gazer.
I love Goose.
I believe you're familiar with the name.
Yes, I have heard of it.
Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul and a loyal friend.
I remember.
On this marvelous Lantern Rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may be guided home. If the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era. I wondered whether the melodies will be to their liking.
Oh, you're gonna love them. I'm sure.
I wonder if they're their melodies are to their liking. Insert Hutao rapping.
At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by, the Adepti and heroes of the past sound like a positive and free-spirited, cheerful bunch. They're sure to be open to new music.
Well, let's hope so.
I love Ningguang's voice.
I heard that you'll be going on a search
I
with
love
Ganyu
Ningguang's
to find
voice
the
so
descendants
much.
of a fairy lady from a Fontaine legend. I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a most charming tale. Do share it with me, won't you? I couldn't bear to miss out.
Hey, shut up. I was around when banana for scale was a thing. It's just it's less about the joke of the measurement. It's more Goose is fucking adorable and I need serotonin. City reputation bound. Oh, okay. Rep is a thing. I forget about that. Ooh. Okay. Quests. Primo time. Let's see behind the scenes. Got it. Let's start with Radiant Sparks. That's what a zoomer would say. Hey, don't do that to me. I'm not a zoomer. Talk to Tian Tian. So many quests. My god.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories.
There's a second one. Okay, got it. Yeah, I just found that.
It is the last link I have to the land of
the appointed time. What was the appointed time? I didn't check. 8 to 10, 2 days later. Whoa, okay. 1, 2. So how are you guys? Yeah, rip the illustrations from the game. That would be awesome. I need I'm hungry. Go get food then, Genevieve. I need more wallpapers. Okay, so I need more official art wallpapers because I've been using my desktop wallpaper right now is Void's Lumine in the Chapel, that series of pictures. If you guys have seen that, it's so gorgeous. That's what I've been using. Where are you running?
Looks like it's about time for us to meet up with Ganyu. Let's head to Eugene Terrace.
One with nature.
Another blanket, Q. Add another blanket. Simple as that. Get a weighted blanket too. Stop falling asleep.
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon. What time is it?
Are you okay, Ganyu?
10
You were
a.m.
nodding off there. Didn't you sleep well last night?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Since last time, I've been thinking a lot about the story Paimon told me. In essence, someone rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it,
Double
it
down
could
for
have
the
been many
Zoomer.
people,
Shut up.
human or adeptus. But the tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man forgot about everything else, even his own impending death, and only came to his senses after being brought to shore. Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not perceive. Or perhaps he sensed a power surrounding him but lacked the words to describe
My
it.
phone wallpaper
not
is a
knowing
bunch
where
of
it came
Ghibli
from.
art, Studio
Either
Ghibli
way,
art.
If this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an adeptus.
I have Whisper of the Heart as my home screen. My lock screen is a gorgeous Spirited Away piece.
Also,
I keep doing that.
curious about how people from Fontaine think this fairy lady looked. Ooh, like a crystal fly's wings? That would be
That'd be
pretty
gorgeous.
Cool. But Paimon definitely can't imagine any of the Adepti looking like that. Actually, Ganyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
Does butter belong on a Nutella sandwich? You know, I've never tried it. If you did that, that would be insanely rich. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to try it now. You know, I would. I wish we had clouded cream in the States, because that was the one thing I enjoyed the most about London was clotted cream. God, that shit's good. Clotted cream and jam on toast. Oh. Yeah, I would do Nutella toast instead of a sandwich because that's too much bread. Okay, you're making me hungry now. Like, I had breakfast, but like I had breakfast and lunch at 10. But I don't know. Okay.
Huh? Me? Well, I'd get them to the shore.
I don't particularly want to eat on stream because that's disgusting.
Probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while. Once
Welcome
I was
back,
sure that they were going to be okay, I'd slip away without a sound.
So stealthy.
Got it. So basically, Ganyu's the type of person who doesn't like taking credit for her good deeds.
Bro, just fucking accuse her, why don't you? Sure.
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things. And I also find it really awkward accepting other people's gratitude.
Well, what if this Adeptus in the story had a similar attitude? That would explain why she just left without saying a word. She was probably thinking something like, one was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption to one's graceful zithering at once. You may keep your thanks to yourself.
Fucking voice actors. My God, Karina Becker is so good. Like, for as much shit as I give Karina's Paimon voice, they're such a good VA. Being able to imitate somebody while already being in another voice, like Karina can be in Paimon's voice imitating an Adeptus. That's crazy.
That was actually a very good impression of Cloud Retainer, Paimon. As far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still, we can't completely rule her out just yet.
Cloud Retainer just fucking tone deaf. She can't tell.
If we set off now, we could head to Mount Outsung and ask her about it. You'll be able to confirm either way if it's her, and I can,
Cream cheese and jam. Ooh.
I've been in Lea Harbor for so long now that I'm just not as familiar with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know about them, she's the best person to ask.
Sounds great! And we're pretty close with Cloud Retainer by now, so we probably don't even need to bring her food this time, right?
I've prepared a gift for her to mark the festival, just in case. However...
I mean, so Karina is a very, very, very talented voice actor, but the thing is they didn't have the choice to go the high pitch. I think what Karina did is started off at with Paimon at a lower voice, at a slightly lower pitch, but then they kept telling Karina to go higher and higher and higher, and so they were stuck doing that voice, and now we're here where Paimon is very grating and high pitched. And, but Karina is still an extremely good voice actor. It's just kind of the fact that they have them doing that voice.
Cloud Retainer spends most of her days studying mechanisms in her abode. She's on her own so much of the time that the moment she has someone to chat with, she just... Never mind. I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak, and now that
she just keeps talking, and she doesn't stop.
Second thoughts.
She just keeps going and just does not stop, and it's just...
Traveler, Paimon, let's set off for Cloud Retainer's abode.
Isolation does that to you.
Sounds like this is a tough decision for Ganyu, but she's made Paimon gets why she'd be so anxious.
Do we get more Ganyu stories?
Okay, how about this? If Cloud Retainer tries to start telling stories about her again this year, we should pipe up and change the topic.
No, I'm just gonna let Cloud Retainer keep talking. Nope. We're just gonna let her keep talking. That'd be hilarious.
Wait, did she leave already? Hey, Ganyu, wait.
Ganyu's the kid in elementary school that's or middle school that's embarrassed of her parents. Very good parent. It's a very good mother, but she's embarrassed of her anyways. Haha. Have snakes. One will not tell tales. Love that. Be confident in who raised you, Ganyu.
Time to go.
Look at this shit. How do you not love this? This is freaking crazy. Only in Liyue. Only in Liyue. Okay, anyways. I wonder what's over there. I wonder if that big ass mountain is Huh. That'd be interesting if that was Natlan. Be confident in your heritage, Ganyu. Do not be embarrassed that you almost choked a beast because you were so dummy thick. Give us another Liyue. I would love that, dude. I'd love another Liyue region. Another village or something.
Paimon's so tired from trying to keep up. Don't either of you need to take any breaks?
You fly, Paimon. Free game myself. Yeah, that's the big thing, is it's fucking free. Yeah, you fly, bitch.
I can't believe it. Cloud Retainer is not here.
Huh? Did we miss her?
She doesn't like to travel, so in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals.
Okay. Sorry, I muted.
True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would be quite capable of taking care of anything on her own. There's no need to worry about her. Since she's not here, I guess the next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes, one by one.
The only people that called it still call this a Breath of the Wild clone are the people that have only seen gameplay in Mondstadt.
Got it! Paimon has a great idea!
Please go on, Paimon.
Our goal here is to find the adeptus that helped Dvorak's ancestor, right? We can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice as the story suggests, she'd definitely come to help anyone who was drowning, right?
Yes, I think that's fair to say.
So we're just gonna throw ourselves into...
Get the traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the adeptus will come to the rescue.
Hey, Ganyu, do you happen to know how to swim? No? Great. Get in there.
You know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim. Paimon would sink like a rock.
Oh, you're trying to get a JoJo fan into playing Genshin? Ooh, good luck. Good luck.
Just trust Paimon. The water's pretty deep over there. Quick, swim to the very center.
That would be hilarious. Just, hey, can you swim? No? Good. Boom, boom, boom. Leeway music the best.
Time to go.
Change my mind. Where the fuck do I have to go? Over here? Over here.
Help! Help! Someone's drowning! If only there was a kind-hearted adeptus here to save us!
I like how if any adeptus that we have met before is going to come help us, they would know exactly who's screaming. They'd be like, oh
What is
yeah.
going on?
Oh, hi, Xiao. Okay, sure.
How do you feel right now?
Hey, Shenhe? What the fuck? Okay. I honestly did not expect this. Shenhe and Xiao. Sure.
Shenhe, and the Conqueror of Demons.
The last people that we expected.
Say something! Please don't make Paimon explain it. Okay, fine. Paimon will explain. We're looking for an adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard and playing music.
The bodyguard squad.
It wasn't me.
And I am not an adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, so this is Paimon's fault.
Yeah, it is. This is your idea.
Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Sorry for troubling you both.
Glad you're okay.
You're a yeah, this happens. Yeah, robot audio. Yeah, the problem, I have no idea what the problem is for that. I can't troubleshoot it because it happens at completely random. I know what it, I know what it sounds like. I identified with what it is when you guys say robot voice. I just don't know what causes it. I have no idea how to troubleshoot it because it's completely random. I can't replicate it. It's so weird. It's so annoying too.
As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing. Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again in the future.
Okay, Xiao.
As ever, the Conqueror of Demons comes and goes, just like the wind.
Hey, Shenhe, do you want to join us on this journey?
I didn't dare to say a word just now.
Because you haven't...
How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for
We
Lantern
haven't
Rite?
seen you in
We
a
could spend
while.
it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like.
Oh, I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year. However...
Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last?
Earlier this morning, she set off for Mount Hutao at dawn. I noticed she was using an adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it was a gift for Mountain Shaper. I did not inquire.
So we just missed her. Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode.
Shinha said
Sure.
she departed
Thank
at
you.
dawn. Dude, it's dusk now. We just missed her by 12 hours.
Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continued to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu arranged accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions for me. But when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that. Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not. It's a little difficult to keep track of everything.
Yeah, the opal kind of coloring of her eyes with the tint of purple at the top. It's gorgeous.
Oh, is that what it is? Noted. So, you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus. Is that right?
Yep. Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
Music? What is that?
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
It's a kind of a happy or relaxing sound, or a nerve-wracking
Definition of
sound,
social confusion?
or
Yeah.
even a terrifying.
Okay, I'm done. I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
Violet Evergarden moment. Shenhe does kind of remind me of Violet Evergarden, but without the PTSD of war.
Yay! That's really helpful. Thanks.
We were just talking about this thing called music, and based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day. Please follow me.
Oh, really? Great, let's go!
She leads us to a room and has speakers and it just plays fucking Mongolian throat singing. Where are we going? Over here. Huh. Okay. I mean, PTSD of fighting gods remains true, but also, true. But at the same time, Shenhe was trying to figure out humanity while she got traumatized. Violet had to figure out how humanity works after all the trauma happened. God, I love that show so much. Dude, I love that show.
Time to go.
This is the place. I enjoy training here to the sound of music.
Are you sure?
Oh no! Paimon's gone deaf! Paimon can't hear anything!
My condolences, Paimon.
Oh, whew! Paimon hasn't gone deaf after all! Anyway...
The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams. These are relaxing sounds. Are they not the music of which you speak?
Oh... Paimon wasn't quite done with the description.
Episode 10. Oh, which one is episode 10? Hold on. Is episode 10 the playwright? No, that's Anne. Got it. Okay, got it. Yep. Happy birthday, Anne.
Okay, fine. It's all Paimon's fault. What we're looking for are not the...
And a melody is?
Why don't you sing the folk song you sing about glaze lilies?
Huh?
Hey, why don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
Yeah. I personally think it's that one and the playwright with his daughter where Violet gets the parasol. Oh, those are the ones that are just emotionally devastating. And then I watched the movie recently. I watched the movie and I wrote a blog post about it on my Tumblr. And holy shit. You can hear his ex. You can hear him reaching for that low note. Yeah, so I watched the movie recently, and I have feelings about it, but my God, that was also good. That almost got me crying too, because there is a scene in the movie that it's Violet Evergarden Q. So there's a scene in the movie that just at the end, it's crazy. It's so good though. But like also it's like I don't want the movie to exist, but the movie's really good. And it's just, I have such complicated feelings. I wrote an entire blog post about it. It's
Oh, was that from the opera that Yunjin sang?
Yes.
That was a melody, and melodies can be called music.
It felt like I was transported back to the past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night sky again.
Good attempt at saying Xiao. Okay. Shadows VA had a good attempt at saying Xiao. Yeah, I did too. That's the weird thing is I have very mixed feelings about the movie because I loved watching it, but I feel like it just shouldn't exist. I feel like it shouldn't exist, and just because I loved the ending of the original 13 episode run, or the original show, that in the movie just keeps going with it, where it just completely invalidates the ending of the show. It makes it meaningless, and I just don't. Yeah.
We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber.
The original show? No, it's not 13 episodes. It's... I forget how many episodes Violet Evergarden is. I think it's longer than 13. I'm used to saying 13 just because that's usually how long episodes are. I think it's like 20 something. No, it's only 13. No, never mind. It is 13. There's 13, there's the special, and then there's no, there's 13. There is the opera special, and then there is the auto memory Eternity in the Auto Memories doll, which is like a mini movie. It's like an hour and a half. And then there's the official Violet Evergarden, the movie, which is 2.5 hours, which is an extension of the original show. And it's like the logical conclusion to the end of the show, but it's also like kind of ruins the ending of the show for me. And but I love the movie so much.
As I watched Yunjin's when you hummed that melody just now, feelings from a whole year ago came right back to me.
Yeah, that's
as strong as they were on that
That's
day.
how music. Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Wow, Shenhe. That was so deep.
From the whole the drama. Yeah, there's still a whole lot of discussion around Violet Evergarden, and I try to
with all the special
ignore it.
my life squished inside.
There's a lot of
What about you, Ganyu?
discussion around
Are there
that
any
stuff.
melodies that have left a deep impression on you?
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me.
I think it ruins some character development. Same, yeah. I think it ruins some character development. I think it just... I think that's the big thing, is it ruins a lot of Violet's character development.
I know some local folk songs.
Yeah.
And a few other things come to mind, too.
Yeah, discourse around Violet Evergarden pops up every now and then.
The songs of the sailors down at the docks. The little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops. The tunes of folk artists performing on the streets. Yes, that in the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me. Nenny and Liyue probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments. So I haven't been able to integrate into their community and be a part of their lives.
But the movie is also good. Like, I wish that the movie existed on its own. I wish the movie existed on its own, because in the context of the show, it ruins some stuff. But on its own, in a vacuum, the movie is gorgeous. So well animated. Such beautiful and dramatic scenes, and it's very emotional, and it's so good. But in the context of the show, knowing what happens in the show, yeah, it kind of ruins things. Yeah. So if you go in as like, I am going to consider this non-canonical, then it's perfectly fine. That's kind of what I did when I went in to watch it. I was like, I am going to decide that in my mind this is non-canonical, and then I watched it, and it was very good. I still have problems with it, but
at least that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination.
I'm so invested in the old Adeptus, Lady Yakshas, and other Liyue days. Yeah, Liyue mythology is so cool. That's part of the reason why I love Liyue so much, is because the mythology and like the stories and the history of Liyue is so fascinating. It doesn't make sense, but it's really cool.
The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. They're about mundane details of everyday existence.
It's literally my favorite show.
Ups and downs, joys and sorrows.
It's literally my favorite show. Like, it's my top 3 are literally Violet Evergarden, Evangelion, Madoka Magica. Like,
even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell, when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city, in that sense, we're all the same.
You go, Ganyu! You're really making progress.
I feel like I am in a philosophy class right now.
Okay, maybe some are more like coworkers and bosses, but at the very least, Kuching and Shenmue are your friends now, right?
Some of them are like coworkers and bosses.
Yes, I am.
Triple down on the Zoomer theory? What do you mean? The fuck you mean? Evangelion's an old-ass anime.
Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than co-disciples.
If you intend to watch it, know what you're getting into with Evangelion. Yeah, know what you're getting into with
everyone.
that.
Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city.
Because it is extremely depraved and dark and brutal. Yeah.
I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste.
You are too kind. I couldn't possibly.
Nonsense. You are my friend.
But I think, okay, I'm not trying to be like, I'm not like other girls kind of thing, but I think a lot of people that like Ava a lot of Zoomers that like Ava
I
particularly
have cultivated and cared for the flowers
like
just as
Ava
you
for
taught
the
me.
wrong reasons.
Once you've seen them for yourself, I am sure you can advise me how to do an even better job next time.
I think a lot of Zoomers like Eva for the wrong reasons. And because they can, like, a lot of people just completely forget the traumatic shit that happens in that show. They all talk about, like, I don't know, it's weird. The relationship a lot of people have with Ava is very weird. Because the show, part of it is a very about, like, a whole do not sexualize these characters, because if you do, you are kind of the scum of the earth, and people just do it anyways. Like, people have Asuka or Rey body pillows, and, like, that's not the point. You're not supposed to sexualize these people because shit goes down with them, and it's, like, not okay.
I will save some for decoration.
They're
We
also,
can feast on
you
the
know,
rest.
children.
Then, thank you in advance.
What's Gen Z?
Wait,
Gen Z
what was that
is
saying again?
like,
If you insist.
Do people say that? I'm not completely sure either.
it's late 90s to early 2010s for birth years.
It doesn't matter, okay? You got the point across. No need to split hairs. Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girls' night out. Eating flowers? Really? Does this have anything to do with you both being the disciples of that illuminated bird?
That illuminated bird is my favorite way of describing Cloud now.
Who dares refer to one not by one's adeptus title, but merely
Oh my
as that
God.
illuminated bird?
Master.
Yeah, and those messed up scenes are the point of the show. Like those, all the messed up scenes that you see people talking about, the hospital scene, the anything relating to Asuka in the back half of the show, you know, all those stuff. The show is about those scenes and how depraved the situation made them. It's such a good show, but it's so dark.
Our greetings, Cloud Retainer.
Ah! There it is! The illuminated bird has landed!
Double humph. Now she has the goal to
Double
use
humph.
rather than she. Even after being chastised once already? Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights. Very well.
Cloud Retainer
If you
going
refuse to
off,
learn
dude.
your
Holy
lesson,
shit.
One shall scold you no further.
Cloud Retainer going
One
off.
hath received your message from Ganyu. On the matter of the adeptus you seek, one suspects to know their identity. Well, shall one lead the way?
Yes, please, Cloud Retainer.
I still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
I want more Shenhe. We don't see enough of you.
Very well.
You may be an ass
Await
like
my
character to
arrival at
play,
one's
but you're
abode
fun to have
later this
around.
night. On this special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory dishes.
Sass from Bird Mom. But Bird Mom, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Happy Lantern Rite. Huh?
If you want to
Shin
release
Yin
a shell
Hao.
lantern, come and find us anytime.
Because he fits.
Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
Shin Yin Hao. Oh, Shenhe's VA is a really good singer. Love that. 恭喜发财. I was gonna grab the flower. Okay, yay. Where are we going? Good, no. Yeah, Yang Shul. Okay, I don't know why I'm grabbing the iron. I don't need iron. I have so much of it. How much iron do I have? 411. I have more white iron. I need to make what's his face? Got it. I need to make more sweet madams so I can have 1,000 sweet madams.
Quaily Plains? Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us here?
Is this is this a Zhongli cock in the background? Yeah, apparently Q is just the senior here.
Ganyu is of course familiar with the name Guizhong, but have you ever heard of her?
What the fuck? I've definitely heard. What the fuck you mean? I've definitely heard it somewhere, dude. Guizhong is like. You are a disappointment, Ether.
Guizhong is another name of Agentis, the god of dust.
Have we heard that name before?
She was extroverted in nature and adored social gatherings and inventions alike.
Have we heard her name Agentis? Guizhong was the goddess that helped form Liyue with Zhongli. Have we never heard the name Agentis? Oh, okay, okay. I couldn't tell. I was like, I swear, if you... I couldn't tell. So we haven't heard Agentis before then. Huh. Yeah, I was double checking. I was like, I don't quite remember that name.
Long ago, this region was yet a prosperous assembly.
Guizhong.
Guizhong often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table.
Yeah, Agentis is the probably her demon name, maybe?
Seagazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table.
Hold on.
He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
I'm gonna try and see if Agentis exists anywhere else. I don't think it does. It doesn't look like it. Agentas. Okay, let me look at the Ars Gotia names. What's the demons of the Ars Gotia? We've got Paimon, Beleth, Person, Asmodeus, Vine, Balam, Zagan, Amdusias, Valafar, Barbatos, Gujian, Ilagos, Zepar, Bathine, Salios, Aim, Bune, Berith, Astaroth, Fossilor, Vepar, Vual, Crocelli, Alisar, Mumer, Gramarye, Vapula, Flauros, Dantalion. No. What's the pseudo-monarchia daemonum? Okay. President Hagenti. Let me turn on display capture. So you got President Hagenti. In demonology, Hagenti is a great president of hell, ruling 33 legions of demons. He makes men wise by instructing them in every subject, transmute all metals into gold. Alchemy, okay. And changes wine into water and water into wine. Huh. Interesting. So very tied to... I guess very tied to alchemy. Yeah. All metals into gold, which is interesting. Water into wine. A big bull with wings of a griffin changing into man under the crest of the conjurer? Evocations that evoke a calling upon a summoning spirit, demon, or deity, or superman. Oh, okay. So if he is conjured, if he has been evoked, I call Alberto. I don't know. It's perfectly fine. I call Kazuha Kazoo. No judgment there. Although Albedo, you can call his evil twin Alfredo, and that's really funny. That's what we do in this chat. We call Albedo's evil twin Alfredo. My brain's in your brawn? A little bit, yeah. But like, I think part of it is maybe like Zhongli. How is Morax described? Stop it. There we go. Morax, having 32. It teaches astronomy, and all liberal sciences, giving a good and wise familiars. So I feel like Zhongli is more on like the cultural, like Morax is on the more cultural side of things, and Genzi is on like the more practical sciences side of things. You know, astronomy and other liberal sciences. So it's going to be arts and theaters and wisdom and history and all that stuff. Hagenti is, you know, I can make shit into gold. So it's a very good team. Like these two together be crazy. Also, I don't like the new Wikipedia redesign. What the fuck is up with Wikipedia? Why did you have to do this? She made the Ballista thing. True, yeah. She's much more on the scientific side of things, while Zhongli is just kind of there to make sure. Guizhong, the one that made the gun. I love that. Hold on, I need that, like, display capture. Oh, wait. Thank you.
Paimon remembers that name. So that's what...
He was an old friend and a former rival. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Guizhong nor one was content to let him just steal the spotlight. So
Your dialogue stops before the cutscene. If you want to change it, you have to log out and change it. Yeah, okay. We'll see.
As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways, and naturally proud of our accomplishments, and his treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of one's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand?
Cloud Retainer going off again, jeez.
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
One digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Guizhong would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastics. On some occasions, she would join in, and on others, she'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
What kind of nonsense?
No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, "Ah, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me?" Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions, such as, "Once you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat."
Kind of like how Guizhong sounds.
She
sounds chill.
To make everyone happy. And one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, one never felt bothered or offended.
Guizhong sounds super chill. I
It
love
also
Guizhong.
helped that she never referred to one as that illuminated bird or lady bird.
That illuminated bird is my favorite title. You should be honored, Cloud Retainer. At least it's not something else.
Come on, get over yourself!
Anyway, just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of acrimony, Marchosius would bring his delectable dishes to the table.
Whomst? Whomst the fuck is Marchosius?
Who would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations?
That's the stove god.
At the sight of
Holy
him,
shit.
we would all immediately drop the argument and prepare the table for a night of feasting and drinking.
Did we get that last year? Did we get Marchosius's, like, Quoba's name last year, or is that new? That'd be sweet. What a name, Quoba. Go from Marchosius to Guoba, dude.
Back then, one was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought.
You know, I completely forgot about that.
Square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink from a square cup?
It's not that bad, okay?
Precisely. So, as you can see, even one as great as Rex Lapis was not immune to making the occasional blunder. Even one could never find fault with Marchosius's cooking. As we ate, Guizhong would continue to find topics for conversation, filling the table with humor and laughter.
Love Guizhong.
Each of those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time? We would drink together from a spot high in the mountains, until the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come to an end. Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong before returning to her own abode. The glaze lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a veritable sea of flowers.
Okay, so that line has problems with it. Okay, so I'm immediately thinking, right? Guizhong and her glaze lilies directly parallels the flower goddess and the Parisaras. Is something I just noticed. I've never noticed that before, but yeah, Guizhong and her glaze lilies is very similar to Parisaras, because Parisaras don't exist anymore, except or a specific kind of Parisara don't exist anymore. And they don't grow wild anymore, I don't think, or something. Glaze lilies do not exist in the wild anymore. They just exist in the gardens of Liyue Harbor. They're only grown in captivity. Flower goddess died, Parisaras went away. Guizhong died, glaze lilies went away. But also, Sea of Flowers. Sea of Flowers immediately is making me think of Travail, and the Travail is Travail. Guizhong is flower goddess. I don't know about that, but I do know that there is a similarity there, and I don't quite know what that means or what that implies. I think Zhongli found one. Oh, I don't remember when. Maybe he has. I'm not sure. But they're most common and really only exist in what's his face? In Liyue Harbor in the gardens. They're kept in captivity. If they do exist in the wild, they are extremely rare. I know they don't exist anywhere on the map except for in Liyue Harbor. In the terrace. So I don't know. There's some tie between them. I feel that can't be a quiz. If I had a nickel for every time a flower went extinct after our goddess died, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice.
Streetward Rambler?
That would be Ping. You probably know her as Madam Ping.
Oh, okay. Neat. Neato.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is a lovely story and everything, but didn't we come here to find that adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's story? Or are you saying that it was Guizhong? Didn't she, already,
Alas, long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone. One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant questioning. No matter, one will share the whole story with you now. In times gone by, one quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield. Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. But Rex Lapis declared that Guizhong's obscuro Vopus mechanism was superior. Though one was too proud to acknowledge it, in one's heart, one knew that Guizhong was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul, an emotional enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery. They argued endlessly, until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world. But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili Plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetward Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetward Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many Lantern Rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
One has always been austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing.
My God.
One's dealings with Guizhong were born out of discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
What? You have loads of friends, and you seem pretty chatty.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation despite being introverted. But in the end, one is nothing like Streetward Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friendship with Guizhong was far greater.
Clever is running the glasses build. She looked
Back
cute.
when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition.
Yeah, I do agree. She does kind of look like Bayonetta.
That cleansing bell was one of Gui Zhang's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform.
Wait, that's weird. Didn't Madame Ping say she pestered an old friend for that bell? And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetward Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot. That bell has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth of its origins, since the right time had not yet come. As for her old friend, who else could it be? As soon as Streetward Rambler heard that a certain Zhang Li wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision. After all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
Paimon, you're ruining... Paimon is so unbelievably tone deaf.
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to? Ah, yes. One remembers now.
Paimon is so tone deaf.
The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art, and can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting.
I need more cowbell.
But Streetward Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing
Yeah, if there's like,
further
bro,
funerary
come on.
tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Gui Zhang composed on it. The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Gui Zhang's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become one harmonious composition?
They wrote it over Discord. That's impressive.
Once upon a time, Streetward Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music.
Oh, she was a party animal.
After Gui Zhang passed,
So she
preferred her own company. She could often be found
So she
sitting alone
is
on the
always
mountain
at the
summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither.
So Madame Ping is the kind of person that you would find on the rail at an EDM concert. She is a fucking party animal. Liquor, other substance abuses, you know.
The music would go from mournful to soothing to impassioned.
Bro, Madame Ping goes hard in a mosh pit. It's
Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to our satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetward Rambler.
But
I called
she was so happy with the melody. Why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked
fucking
why
called it.
she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she said, "Though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?"
Aw, poor Madame Ping.
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my contract.
I'm just proud of the fact that I called it.
Although I met Guizhong a few times, I never knew anything of this particular story.
Guizhong was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been.
The fuck is the realm of the clouds? Oh, got it. It's a domain.
Had you not decided to search for that mystery adeptus, perhaps these stories too would have been lost to the sands of time.
I'm so mad you didn't say Winds of Time.
As of now, you know the truth. That the adeptus who rescued the drowning man was none other than Streetwood Rambler. Do you intend to discuss this with her?
Possibly.
Do you mean Ping might find the topic too distressing?
Precisely. The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually careful to avoid.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
Oh? How so?
I've been in Liyue Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along the way, so I too am well acquainted with the pain of the passing of a loved one. But this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving forward. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace this. Though these immortal mountains have lost an adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a wise elder. No loss can ever be undone, but there is always much that can still be gained.
It's almost like grieving is like good for you and moving on is like healthy. You shouldn't like dwell in the past for forever. It's crazy.
Ping has helped countless people and will guide many others.
The one thing
in
I have
years to
learned from
come.
playing this game,
And
nobody in
all to whom
Liyue
she
knows how to take
extends a
care of
helping
themselves.
hand, though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit, life goes on because there are new friends waiting for you further down the road.
We even asked Madame Ping what she thought about adding a music festival to this year's Lantern Rite. When we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform? Maybe we can even get her up on stage.
You youngsters and your imaginations.
Why don't you come with us?
Get Madame Ping up on stage. Dude, she just belts out the most brutal fucking screamo. Like the most brutal voice you have ever heard.
It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping, and Liyue Harbor is always decorated so beautifully during the festival period.
Is not every Lantern Rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in Ping could meet any day of the year.
She just goes crazy on the drums. She's like Neil Peart levels of really good.
I disagree. Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before.
She's the Neil Peart of
How long
Teobat.
will you simply
She just
let
goes
them
fucking
pass you
hard on the
by?
drums.
The edibles she brought this time were indeed quite delectable.
You could have chosen any other word, but you had to choose edibles, which insinuates weed. She's literally, Madame Ping is literally a fucking, she was a fan of liquor, of weed, of heavy metal, you know.
Very well. Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall soon find out.
All right. We should be getting back to the harbor as well. We don't want to keep her waiting.
Yeah, Madam Ping is the person to get like prescribed medical THC, and then she's the one that were like, yeah, you can have some, sure, to like the young people that come and visit her.
Once the Guili Assembly, now the Guili Plains. Say, if we planted flowers there and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the sea of glaze lilies?
No, that's a Celestia thing.
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child.
She comes back. Yeah, no, that's a dumbass idea, and then goes back.
What? Cloud Retainer? You were still listening?
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is departing.
Yeah, we're in the kind of in the middle of a lightning storm. It'd probably be smart to go. Okay, I'm going to switch back to Chinese. Just in case, because I have a feeling thing is coming soon. I don't know why. I have that feeling. That feeling. Onni nonni 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 onni nonni non. Onni nonni 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 non.
这种植物，它偏爱潮湿的环境，最适合雨后采摘。如果发现的话，适当储备些吧。
I love walking to places in the completely wrong way.
顺着风的方向。
It's quite funny. Back tried to get cereal, but couldn't find. Come on, it shouldn't be that hard. Hello, Madam Peng and random bird. I like how Collaborator doesn't even like bother. She's like, yeah, I'm just gonna be full bird form in the middle of Leia.
你们几个腿脚还算快，本仙也才到不久。
这是个什么好日子？大家都来看望老婆子我。
仙鸟姐姐，你还没说。
Miss Illuminated Bird.
说什么说？怎么是本仙说？
你和平姥姥相处最久吧？
Why am I the one that I need to say? Because you don't know the longest.
歌晨，不对，应该叫你阿平才合你心意。
刘云今天怎么连说话口吻都客气了几分？
这，
She has no idea. Paimon, help me out here. Just ask her the fucking question.
恰逢海灯节，城内气候也不错，风中有花香。
Now she's just speaking in goddamn poetry. Just given that Lantern Rite is almost upon us, the weather in the city is most pleasant, and the sweet floral fragrance lingers in the air.
甘雨，
Gotta help me out here. One will back away now, like Homer Simpson into a bush.
好的。
Madam Ping is like, what are these idiots doing? It's like it's two idiots that have no idea how to socialize, and then a silent person, and then Paimon. Uses baton pass. Got you here, yo! Just fucking throws it at her. When in doubt, Resulta reciting Shakespeare. Just starts reciting a sonnet. Yes, Ganyu, let's do it.
流云真君告诉我们，弹奏仙乐、出手相救落水之人的正是您。
待我想想。啊，的确有那么回事。时隔那么久，也亏流云你还记得。更难得的是，凡人寿命短暂，往事却能以这种形式一直流传到今天。
Thanks for that, Madam Ping.
又让那家伙说中了。
那家伙。
You had to ask the question, Paimon. We know, you know who we're talking about right now.
我们喜欢喊他闺中，看流云这眼神，已经跟你们说起过他了吧？
可不是本仙要聊起的。
In my defense, I didn't want to.
无妨。
Huh? Okay, hold on. That's like a Chinese thing. Wu Fang. Hold on. I'm figuring this out. Because that is 100% like a matter, like a figure of speech that I just don't know. Bring this to my fucking Chinese professor. I heard Wu Fang. Fang? Wu Fang. Wu Fang. Huh. I did not know that. That is very cool. Good to know.
海灯节正是纪念这些护佑璃月的英雄。闺中虽无缘得见今日的壮景，却也无愧于英雄二字。
那闺中到底说了什么呀？
What does it mean? So Wu Fang is kind of like a it doesn't matter or no problem or no harm done. In this context, Madam Ping used it. Madam Ping used it to say no harm done. You didn't do anything bad. You're fine. How do you search Chinese phrases that you can only hear? So I have a pinyin input for my keyboard. So that's how Chinese people type Chinese characters. And so I just phonetically do it. I heard Wu, which I know is W-U. And then I had to guess what the last syllable was. I knew it was either F-A-N-G or F-E-N-G. I typed F-E-N-G first, but that came up with seamless, which, not that. So I, yeah, because, like, let me show you. Display capture. So I just go to Google Translate, and so I typed Wu. I did Wu Feng first. Came up with seamless, and then that's not right. So I tried Wu Feng, and it doesn't. The first result is it doesn't matter. Yeah, you just gotta hope that the computer knows what you're trying to get across. Yeah, because I have a Chinese keyboard and I have an English keyboard. So, yeah, you just gotta hope to God that the the computer knows what you're trying to get across, and gets the tones right. So.
最初，他和我说，人类是一种弱小的生灵，而他有智慧，想要守护他们。和人类接触的多了，他的想法 也有了改变。他时常感慨，人类的内心是多么纤细精巧，他们的才智与努力又是如此闪耀。
I tried learning Chinese, live lessons and stuff, couldn't continue me. Yeah, it's a lot, but it's real. I am currently taking classes in college for Chinese. It's really fun. It's really fun. It's a really fun language, but it's also very hard.
又说，千万不要低估人类的潜力，只需要些微引导，他们就会爆发出无比强大的力量。 到那时，他和他们说不定难分高下，应当互相学习，互为榜样。
哼，他倒是会说得很。他机关术能赢我，还不是靠嘴皮子占了一半功劳。
说起这个，刘云，你还记得那个机关盆景吗？你们送我的礼物。
记得呀，当时本仙和闺中做的可费心了，说他凝结了我俩的技术精髓都不为过。
闺中和我说呀，所有小草小花汇聚在一起，才是我们的家园。就像这眼前的璃月一样。
Interesting. Also, another thing that I love about the Chinese dub, or playing with the Chinese, is listening to what they're saying, and sometimes you'll get like these like 5, 10, like these 5 to 7 syllable sections when in English they translate to something really long. I'm like, I wonder what the breakdown of that is and how that translates, because that's really neat. It's a really cool language.
平姥姥看上去十分有感触呢。
唉，我们之中，就属她最喜欢这种热闹又盛大的场面。
You totally should. It's a really cool language. I've been wanting to replay through all of Genshin in Chinese, like even like the dub and the sub, both in Chinese, just as like an exercise for me, because that would be really fun.
他若是还在，肯定会找着各种机会。
Also, there's some footage that I'm missing
比试作品
that I kind of need on my hard drive.
璃月港内逢年过节都有乐社，论音律，他肯定还得来找你一同鉴赏，一起点评几句。
Hello, Gura. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Thank you for becoming a member. That's a thing you guys can do, by the way. I don't think I've ever mentioned that on stream. You can become a member. But yeah, thank you so much, Gura, for becoming a member. So fucking stupid. Hey, shut up, okay? Hey. Okay, so the reason why I named a planet is because I have, it's like continuity with my Discord roles. Because my Discord is called the Milky Way. And it's like different celestial bodies is my idea. It was different ranks. I mean, I don't have any different ranks. I only have the one rank. But, you know, it's... Shut up. I put it together in like 5 seconds. That's why I don't even have like custom icons.
对哦，音乐。平姥姥那时弹的究竟是怎样的旋律呀？
Shut up.
还有，平姥姥既然那么懂音乐，要不要一起来音乐会上演？
Why don't you join the concert? Yeah, just fucking Neil Peart. Just go at it.
我可以马上为您安排。
不是老婆子要扫你们的兴致，这琴我已经好久没碰了，手生得很。
Oh, is Zither the name of the instrument? I thought it was fucking called like a gujang or something. Hand harps, yeah. So in English it's a zither, but in the game it's gonna be traditionally a gujang. A little blue dot.
每每弹起这曲子的时
Trying to
候，
blame the streamer. Hey,
总
shut.
免不了想到他。
I did it so YouTube would stop yelling at me to set up membership.
他会怎么看？有阵子我常觉得， 琴弦一动，他就会回来坐在旁边的石凳上，陪我唠嗑。一宵到天，明海七霞，所有人还像过去一样。任时光飞逝，只要去声缭绕，一切就又变回了记忆里的样子。
你是还放不下往事吗？
说彻底放下，就是我们自欺欺人了呀。
But I mean, what's the problem? I think that's kind of the lesson of this Lantern Rite is, bitch, move on.
可要说有多伤心
Don't dwell on the past too much. You can remember it, but don't dwell on it.
伤心之余
That's kind of the
却也见识
lesson
到
I'm
了
getting.
好的东西。生活在这凡尘之中，就算想永远伤心下去，也是够难的。瞧我的盆景，
Why did they just call it a gujang? That's fine. They had to localize. I like how they have all the names. Is like, yeah, you give people names like Xiangling or Xingqiu, but you don't like or Guizhong, and then you don't localize gujang. Like, dude.
心境坦率，才能直面悲伤。你确实进步了些。
总之，你们年轻人的舞台，我就不上去掺和了。
既然平姥姥这么说，姥姥，哇，这么多人聚在
Hi,
一起
Anfei.
了，是出什么要
Did
紧
not
事了
expect you.
吗？
Hi, Ashikai. I can't see Yanfei without thinking Ashikai. It's she just kind of took it. She just took Yanfei and made it her own.
把燕飞给唬住了，没事
Plus
没事，
Ashikai.
大家是来看望我的。
原来是喜事啊，那就好。刚巧，我也给诸位道一声海灯节好了。海灯节好。哦，
新年好。
我突然想起来，我有些愉悦海婷的工作要和燕飞谈，一直没找到机会。德沃沙克先生那边就拜托你了，真君、阿平，我们先去忙了。现在吗？是哪个方面的案件？甘雨前辈。
Which case is this again? And Ashikai is gone.
甘雨这姑娘还是不会撒谎的。
No, 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 it's just Yanfei on screen.
我聊天的本事，他半点没学去。可惜，可惜。
机会难得，刘
Well, she has popped in here
坐会
before,
儿再
but
走。我来泡壶茶，咱们也聊会儿天吧。
can I have some, please? I would like some. I would like some tea. Some Guangfu cha.
好，我正有此意。
你们下次见到那位枫丹人，请把我的心意也带去吧。就
交给我们吧，平姥姥。
谢谢你们，听老婆子我讲了那么多。至于那段旋律嘛，等我什么时候准备好了，再弹给你们听吧。
好呀，好呀，我们会期待着的。
等琴声再响，它说不定也如璃月港万千尘沙一般，从地上、天上望着如今的繁华，在某处偷笑吧。
How does Cloud Retainer drink the tea? Does she just like suck it up through her bill like a straw? Just very good tea, mother. Or Ping, or Street Word Rambler is her name. It's such a clunky name. Probably works better in Chinese. I also love listening to Madame Ping talk in the Chinese because she talks so slow. It's so cool.
那我们这就去把消息带给德沃沙克大叔吧。
Madam Ping talks so slow and carefully and intentionally, and Paimon she just goes. She is so fast, and it's so cool to listen to that. I wonder if it's like more like it's more old school Chinese to talk slower almost, or if that's interesting. Heckcan is that she's there in her human form. They didn't have a model, so the bird is there. That would be hilarious if they're like, oh, so we meant to give Cloud Retainer a human form, but we didn't have the time, so we just kind of put the bird there. That would have been great. Hello, Dvorak. Dvorak. That's interesting, actually, because the zh sound in Dvorak exists in Chinese, so they can just Dvorak or whatever. They can turn his name from Czech to Chinese rather easily. That's actually kind of cool.
克勤也在，筹备海灯节辛苦啦！你们好，一切还顺利吗？顺利顺利，非常顺利啊！大叔想打听的人，我们也帮着弄清楚啦。
真的吗？
I'm not used to hearing Inazuma characters and seeing since I play JP. Yeah, sorry Marco, but I don't know when the... How many quests do you have? I don't do my side quests. There's no reason really to do them, so I don't do them. I do the important ones, I just don't do any like the random ones.
哦，大叔的第一反应好特。
但我还是很难相信，曾经的仙女竟然变成了老奶奶。
It's hard to believe that she was such an elderly granny. She wasn't at the time.
能接上话了嘛？据说璃月仙人很多都是不会变老的。歌臣浪士真君，也就是我们见过的那位平姥姥，应该是自己想要变老的。
Fake Leo. Hey, okay, just because I don't have the attention span to do every single goddamn quest.
平姥姥知书达理，慧眼如炬，无论她选择何种外姓身份。 通透的心灵都不会改变。
Hi Lamp, welcome.
还是克勤会说，哎，我也是这个意思啦。
我必须当面致谢。
Yeah, this is Honkai Impact.
就等音乐会结束之后吧，我要把此刻的心情，把我最佳的状态全部奉献给这场演出。
哦，对了。 平姥姥还祝你音乐，她应该会。
We haven't even met Hutao yet.
这是真的吗？哦，不好，我开始紧张起。好，不行，我得再去排演一遍。几位
genshin Impact. When does Hutao come in? I wanna meet.
大叔。
Hutao.
还有话没说完呢。
Hutao.
之前他还问过我们音乐治愈人们的意义。
Thanks, Hez, for finishing that.
也算有了些收获吧。
有新的体悟，可得说出来听听。
我们发现音乐能拿来做好事，也能拿来做坏事。人听到音乐会开心、感动，有时也会悲伤、怀念。音乐是人们心中的记忆，能够超越时空，连接起思念。差不多这些。
看来是发生了不少故事。无妨，相信稍后甘雨都会告诉我的。
A Hutao fan is going insane. I am Hutao deprived, okay?
克勤还要继续忙吗？
She doesn't exist in quests. It makes me sad.
最后还有些收尾工作，只要大家能喜欢，所有的付出就有意义。
It kind of makes me very sad that Hutao is such an inconsequential character. She's just a funeral parlor director. She has no bearing on the larger plot as a whole, which makes me sad because she's such a good character.
海灯节快乐！
快乐。
这下所有事情都忙完了。啊，等等，总感觉好像忘了什么事。是什么？
Most Hutao fan? Yeah.
让我从头想想。
Oh, you have no idea. I have to be reserved because I'm in a college dorm now. I would go off if I was back at home.
是那个某什么的竹笋。钟离说是说不着急，现在赶不上也不是我们的错，不想这些了。
Oh, okay. The Wangshen funeral parlor. Let's go. Hutao. I'm coming, Hutao. I'm coming, Hutao. Woo. And Yunjin is here? Okay.
Yo, da 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 da.
Oh my god, I love that. Her story will bloom late. True, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, I guess. Because she does have the whole go into the afterlife thing.
哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。好，先到这里。
Yunjin is coaching Hutao. Yunjin is now a vocal coach. She has graduated from being a very, very, very talented opera performer to becoming a vocal coach.
哎呀，稀客啊，是来找本堂主玩的吗？你们大白天的，怎么在往生堂门口练习说唱？
Okay, you're freaking me out a little bit.
嘿嘿，一段时间不见好友，你的胆子怎么反倒变小了？
This is 100% to promote the funeral deals. Buy one get one free
背
caskets.
山靠水，地形开阔，还有看不见的观众前来助阵观摩，最适合排练了。看不见的观众。
几日下来，我总算是习惯了胡堂主的说话风格。
刚开始心燕不也被吓得不轻吗？跟见到巨大的青蛙一样。
When she sees Shinyon was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog, but like a giant frog with sharp teeth. Eugene has just the most out-of-pocket lines.
好了，你就别揭我短了。怎么啦？瞧你一脸疑惑。就让贴心的本堂主来为你解说好了。听闻那红色巡回想将艺术人才搜罗，我这位小象派打油诗人又怎能错过？本堂主泼墨，心艳掌舵，云锦雕琢，要让这开场演出变成最盛大的燎原烈火。
Because it's almost like this is the native language it was written for. That's the thing is like the music. Yu Peng Chen is, you know, Chinese. He speaks Mandarin. He wrote the music with that in mind.
韵脚压得不错，呸呸，我也跟着压上了。不过你们这样子不会搞出什么安全隐患吗？
这你们尽管放心，我有舞台经验。 要用哪种火力，也跟玉恒星提前报备过了。
有经验那么说，好吧。
We've seen Zhongli.
他呀，背了精美食盒上山去了，说是要见见老朋友。
钟离先生不在这里，多少有些可惜。他是位相当懂行的观众，又欣赏得来心燕的演出。
是啊。 最早就是他邀请过我来这边驻唱的呢。不过，确实没想到，真有一天能在这儿排练。
Yeah, it's crazy hard to translate songs. Like, I grew up with listening to a lot of Vocaloid covers. Dude, some of those songs are insanely difficult to translate from Japanese. It gets crazy how like specific some of those songs are. Whoa, throat catch. Because like, one of my favorite Vocaloid songs is Odds and Ends. Dude, nobody like, I think Juby tried it. Juby tried to translate odds and ends, or try to make odds and ends work in English. Nope, can't fucking do it. It is so hard. I think the only one that I've seen that actually works is a Drop Pop Candy. Is probably my favorite that works in English. It is so hard to translate them. Keep meanings the same. Also, Lost One's Weeping. Drop Pop Candy and Lost One's Weeping are like the two that I actually like think work really well. Everything else, maybe not so much.
所以说，我往生堂可是好地方，诸位都要多来来，常来常新嘛。
这话不假，胡桃总能带给人全新的惊喜。
还有惊吓。
对了，星夜，关于你的那句词，我有一些想法，我说给你参考参考。
Although, okay, nope, 3. Reichi's disappearance of Hatsune Miku. Dude, that she did so good with that. Oh my god. Reichi is a goddess. I fucking love Reichi. Okay, Vocaloid. Okay, so it's Japanese music, but the lyrics are sung by a computer. So Vocaloid is the name of the synthesizer of the program that you can give syllables and then it'll sing them. It only really works in Japanese because Japanese phonetics are very consonant vowel, consonant vowel, consonant vowel. So it's really easy to make it sing that. So that was a huge thing in the mid 2000s, like early 2010s, was Vocaloid music because it was so easy for people to get vocalists. So.
好嘞，没问题。哦，对了，旅行者太萌，那个山叫虎牢山，别走错山头了。
So yeah, odds and ends, Drop Pop Candy. Drop Pop Candy actually isn't Vocaloid; it's just literal J-pop. Real. And Disappearance of Hatsune Miku. Dude, Reichi is a freaking... She's so good.
见到钟离帮我带个话，就说今日来不来捧场随他心意，但来日饭局切莫推脱。哎，到时候你们也一起来啊
It'll be alright.
堂主我组的局肯定是精彩无限啦。
No, Drop Pop Candy actually is a genuine J-pop song. It's written by Ryol. Yeah, look it up. It's a genuine song. Yeah, so Hutao is throwing raves at funerals confirmed. Yeah. I am sending my friend this. Hold on. Hutao. I'm texting my friends list because this is great. Hutao throws raves at funerals confirmed. Okay. Rip Jane. Rip Jenny, your worldview is destroyed. Yeah, everything's a lie there. But also, Ryol's like a really, really good singer, so it doesn't really make that any worse. Yeah, let me pull it up actually. Hold on. Drop Pop Candy. Go ahead. Yeah, it's genuine music. I freaking love Ryol. She's so good. Link to it now. Yay! Give a second. Yeet. Stop playing. Copyright. Stop it. Okay, it's fine. Hey. Hey. Drop up candy. Very good song. English dub done by Reichi and Juby. Hold on. Um.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
This version done. I'm soaking, but is that alright? Live life for another day, the same as the last. Come on, let's die, die in blue and change it up from the past. That song was like, yeah, that song, I know that way too much. Mount Hutao, let's go. I was about to walk there manually. I know all the lyrics to that song, to the English dub. It's so good. They did such a good job with that. $38 million views. Oh, hell yeah, it's deserved. Yeah, Q's just... These zoomers in their music. Even though this music's actually like pretty old, it's like 8 years old? Yeah, it's 8 years ago. That shit's 8 fucking years ago. Hello. Yeah, Reichi is so good. English disappearance. Ooh.
是个熟面孔。你们是从璃月港那边来的吧？城内近来可好啊？
It is very pretty right now, Moon Carver. You should go see it.
都好都好，你好奇的话就自己去看看好啦。
8 years is old in internet terms, okay? Shut up. It's also old for me. I was 11 when that came out.
薛岳近来常在天衡山踱步，璃月港的景象恐怕早已看在眼里。
Just fucking, he was hiding in a bush off screen.
钟离，找到你啦！我们帮你把竹笋送来啦。
Adriel, yeah.
来得正好。
Hello, Hikaru. Welcome. Welcome,
地道的
welcome.
烟堵仙本因文火慢炖，用仙家机关术速成，也算一种取巧。
You know, Juggling, that's not how cooking works. If it takes a long time to cook, it'll take a long time. You can't speed that up or else you're just gonna ruin it.
那个机关，难道是？
流云的机关烹饪神机，我借来一用。
I have not watched the Lantern Rite promotional video. I have it pulled up. I haven't gotten to it. Let me finish this and then I might
干
watch it.
脆就叫它煮饭机好了嘛。还是算了。
It's a cooking machine, Paimon.
机关里说不定寄托了制作者的心意。
Everything in my kitchen is a cooking machine. The rice cooker, cooking machine. Kettle, cooking machine. It's just a water cooking machine.
此行想必又增长了些见闻。
Oui.
那便好。怀古莫要伤筋，行走世间本就是一种积累。等烟肚先煮好，还请一起尝尝。
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, assuming Paimon doesn't eat all of it first.
对了，钟离，说他还要我们带个话。
Hutao told us to tell you something. Yeah, you're
来不来随他心意，来日饭局切莫推脱。
I love how Zhongli's being bossed around by Hutao in front of, you know, 2 other adepti. That's hilarious. That's so good. Yeah, so Zhongli, the person that I totally don't know is a god, I'm gonna send these 2 people to tell you to show up, get your ass down to Liyue Harbor to show up for a banquet in front of your Adepti friends.
捧场指的就是海灯节的音乐演出吧？饭局就不清楚具体情况了，他也约了我们，神神秘秘的。
我与2位仙人在此小聚，祝福的话，你们替我带到即可。
She's gonna fucking fire you if you don't show up to the banquet. You're fresh out of money,
至
dude.
于饭局，堂主这么说，看来容不得我这小小氪金拒绝了。
Since the director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse. Yeah, because that's all you are, Dongli. Sure, yep.
那就到时候见啦。
一言为定。
You're just very well versed in history.
烟堵线已经做成了。
好，我这就来。
好 So you just said "hao" for thank you. Okay.
色泽饱满，气味醇香。这烹饪机关的技艺倒也不赖。你们特意跑这一趟，不能白来。一点汤品，也给你们打包。
That's one way to refuse. Yeah, I'll skip the party part, but if you got the food, I'm all game. Whoops. I didn't get to work, bitch. Okay. Wait, hold on. It's 3 weeks worth of pay deducted from your paycheck because you won't show up to the fucking banquet. Or you won't show up to my performance. You lazy ass. Just because you have 2 friends behind you doesn't mean that you can just skip out on contractual obligations. Okay. Your food you can give me anytime. Yep. Poor college student moments. If you got free food, I will do literally whatever.
"能登上红色巡回的舞台，我倍感荣幸。下面，请尽情欣赏我和胡桃为大家带来的演出。桃之火灵。
我乃是光环与威仪缥缈，给世界第一丧头，世人见我且不是，我的气海心中藏宇宙。
哟，龙盘虎踞，别修风度，张三李四，入不敷出，无所不顾，我有恐怖。耶，风尘诸位，宇宙幻化，麦毒还珠，只愿心放，射转群儒，文说穿墙。哟哟哟哟哟。
Hutao's voice, Chinese Hutao voice is so good.
明日可有安排？辛苦了1年，我们不如以私人名义小聚一番。我做东，各位意下如何？
天权大人掏钱，我得好好享受享受。
Hi, Baju. Shell lanterns.
希望来年也是好年。
一定会的。
师傅，萧灯，我……
区萧灯，为师现在就给你做一个惊天动地、空前绝后的，你等着拿去璃月港，让大伙儿长长见识。
天，视频漏了。
And that's why it's my favorite time of year. Hold on. Before we continue, before we talk to people, I need to let my own out. Okay. That's that is the one thing that I think is so cool about being a 1.0 player, is having Shao Lanterns left over. I am so glad I have Shao Lanterns left over. I will look at the animation later after I talk to people, because I want to talk to people.
好，我得抓紧时间写新曲子了。
You can't anymore. It was the crafting recipe was a limited time event. It was a limited time thing. So you can no longer make Shao Lanterns. So I have 38 of them left. I can't make more. I have 38 now. So I am so glad I have them still. But I'm saving them. I'm very sparing with them, because I use them once every year at Lantern Rite, and then I'm saving them for something. I don't know when or what it's gonna be, but I'm saving them for something. I don't know.
你呀，刚圆一个梦，又找到新的目标啦。
38 more Lantern Rites and they'll be all gone. You filled one lifetime dream. Are you really thinking about your next goals
会
already?
这样吗？我猜你把新戏的名字都想好了吧？
还是心燕懂我。
I don't even use them for wishing sessions. I don't even use Shao Lanterns for wishing sessions. That's how sparing I am with them.
渡舟寻仙，听着如何？
哦，好有画面感。
这点题的一句我也想好了，就叫它“君天广月，云间彻响”。
Okay, let's go find... I'm gonna find Dvorak. Hold on, English. English real quick. Yeah, go see if... Ningguang might be there. I wouldn't be surprised. Where is Dvorak? Yeah, it's been a hot second since I've seen you in here, Claymore. Welcome. Favorite Sumeru character? Huh. Who the fuck is Dvorak?
Okay, now I
Listen to you. You only just fulfilled.
don't try to tell me you ain't the.
The adeptus seeking. I've also got just.
I shipped them. Okay. Yeah, favorite Sumeru character? I don't know. Nahida is key. It was good. I like Tignari. Tignari was fun because at the very end when he's sassing off Dottore, that was really fun. Xiao at Wangshu Inn. Okay. There is Homestead of Else. I'm gonna check Wangshen. No. Okay, Hutao is not here. Yeah, I freaking loved Tikanari being such a sassy asshole to Dottore. That was great. I did love Dottore as a villain, like on a villain side of things. That was awesome. I love Kole as a character. Like, Kale as a character, she's very real and, like, very dark, and, you know, I love her. She's very precious. The fuck? Lies. Yeah, that's a big thing, is Kale can only be fully appreciated if you fully understand her story. I also adore Kale's VA. Her VA is so neat. What's her name? Oh, what's Kale's VA? Christina Costello. Got it. Christina Costello is so cute. She's just the most adorable little, just... yeah, she's a very, very cozy. Her streams are awesome. Christina Costello's streams are freaking awesome. She's just kind of the most, like, chaotic kind of person. I love her. Over here, maybe? Yeah, she's like very... Well, because that's what she said before. So she has a TikTok, and she talked about the scene where where we tried to, like, touch Kale, and she freaked the fuck out. That was, like... Christina had, like, a whole thing about that, about how... Oh, there you are. About how she related to that and all that stuff. So, it was kind of adorable.
Magnificent! Absolutely magnificent.
You mean the show?
Yes. When I heard the music coming from up in the clouds, I was so stunned I could barely think or move.
Yeah.
I felt like it had a special kind of hold over me. Or maybe it was the adeptal power within the music.
Yeah, she really is. She did an awesome job with her too. And that's part of the reason why I love Kale. I think Nahida was cool. I like Nahida just because she's the first like Archon that's actually done something to help us, which was a breath of fresh air. She actually did shit. That was great. Let's see. Alhaitham was great. Yeah, I do like your point of he gives neurodivergent vibes. He was very funny and he was just fun to be around. Ship him and Kava. Sumeru to be honest, Sumeru had a great cast. I loved Sumeru's cast. Cause Sino is great. Nilu is great. Candace, even though she appears like for 2 seconds, she's awesome. She's just a mom, and I love that. Like the entire cast is phenomenal. I loved Sumeru's cast.
And the ensemble at the end was truly sublime. I felt like I would have started to cry if I hadn't been one of the performers on the stage.
Oh yeah, Sumeru is so far the best, and like if it's gonna be hard to one up Sumeru, but with the cast at least, with like the cast of characters. But if they do, oh my god, that would be crazy. Yeah, and that's the one thing, Q, is they did so good interacting with each other. They all like. Some of them were just like very one-offs, but all of them had relations to each other, and they all ended up interacting with each other. And it's so cool because they all have very good chemistry with each other. And that made it so much more believable and much more fun to play the Sumeru character, the Sumeru story quest, because they all like gave a shit about each other.
Magnificent! Well, Lady Ningguang, the Tianquan of the Liyue Qixing, has invited me to visit her again at Yujing Terrace to discuss a long-term collaboration plan.
Oh, neat.
I do hope everything goes well and that we have more opportunities to collaborate in the future.
Okay.
The next time we have another performance, you'll have to come. I will save the best seat for you. Magnificent! I've already given her my thanks in person.
Fontaine's NPCs have amazing drip. True. I want to see how the NPCs that we've seen so far. Oof. They got drip. Dude, just look at Dvorak alone. Man's got drip.
This is what she said. It is only natural to lend a hand when we see someone in distress. The wonderful music you brought to Liyue is worth far more than gratitude. Truly, but I've also made a decision for myself. I will strive to create even more wonderful, original music for this era. Our era.
Dripped out. I'm expecting many hats in Fontaine. Let's go. Love Marco. Marco's a great VA. Huh? Oh. Ramon. Also, who's in what's this from the very beginning? The girl. Also Dia, great. The person that Dia was protecting at the very beginning. Oh, what was her name? Oh, I forget her name. Dunyarzad, yeah. That's it. Love Dunyarzad. Freaking love Dunyarzad. She was very, very cute. Her story was also so good. and just the whole just that whole she's been sick her entire life, so she can't really do much. That is probably struck a chord with a lot of people. I have not been reading. Hopefully this is not any important. Yeah, and that was a really good way of getting us introduced to everything. It kind of sucked that Dunyarzad just kind of dropped out of the story. Like after 2 seconds, but oh yeah, Rahman was also really good. I did love Rahman. Going from he kind of had like a religious awakening. Just fake sky info? What? I'm recording this so I can just go back and look, but just joking. Okay, good. Fuck. You can't do that to me. You can't do that to me, Kevin. I would be so mad if they just slipped some fake sky bullshit. Just like right under our noses. Like, yeah, it's just, you know, it's just fake sky info. You know, nothing big. Okay, Primo's stuff. Got it. What can I buy? Okay, for Tutor's invitation, this is the get anybody. Who do I want? I don't know who I would want. I can get Ashy. Yeah, the art, the frickin'... Oh, there's an epilogue? 9 hours. Yeah, just look at... Oh, there's frickin'... It's Madame Ping. I did not notice her. Holy shit. That's so cool. I just want this. Can I just have this without like the text? Just this thing of... Dude, if you put this into wallpaper engine... Oh. Have animated Madame Ping? Dude. But like, yeah, this art with Chi-Chi and Yao Yao and... Dude. And Beidou, you know. Beidou. Yelan. I love the end, the cutscene with Ningguang and Beidou. It took me so much effort to say catching, get out from in between the gaze. You're being rude. Probably find that somewhere. I don't know. Maybe. Anybody else around here that I can find and talk to? I have no idea what Yayao's rapid thing is. Hold on. Let me go find it. Yayao. Because upon Yuegui. Get away from the gaze and find Ganyu. Get away from the gaze and find your own girlfriend, bitch. Okay. There's a lot of... Yes, this game is very queer-coded, and it's kind of interesting. Especially Ningguang and Beidou. Like, we all joke about, like, you know, I'll hate them in Kava, and, like, Ganyu and Kuching, and all of those, but nah, Ningguang and Beidou, 100%. Dude, DPS Yao Yao is a thing? Dude, that's crazy. The fact that, like, you know. Oh, well, I know that. I know that Honkai is, like, literally a thing. It's not even implied. It's just straight up. I'm aware of that. And it kind of makes me sad because they do it in, you know, they do it in Honkai, but they shy away from it in Genshin. And maybe it's a long-term, like, storytelling thing. Like, maybe it's a long-term storytelling thing. I don't know. But, dude, it kind of makes me salty. It kind of makes me jealous. It's like, they get all of these awesome gay ships in Honkai, but Genshin gets jack shit. At best, we get implications between... It's not really confirmed. Dude, two girls kiss. It's literally just like... It's like they literally kiss. If that's not confirmation, I don't know what is. Yeah, the freaking brilliant ceiling fucking kiss. When Genshin tweeted the ship name Ganya and Kuching. Yeah. Gotta love that. Actually, Venti second round. Doot. 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 We will do... Actually, I will do Nihida, Aito, Ray. Actually, here we'll do. We'll do Bennett. Actually, I don't have to do that. Never mind. I could do this. I'm thinking too much about this. We will do regulars. Yeah, it's definitely partly at least it's a China thing, but I don't know. I find it interesting to see how much they just like how heavily they imply it, but like in the background, if you look for it, then it's all but confirmed. But if you have no idea, then you have no idea.
Solidify.
Whoa, frames! Come on. Holy shit.
The wind knows me.
Come here, bitches.
One with nature.
Body and not.
Clouds high. The birds come.
I'll show you Wi-Fi. It's not even Wi-Fi. That's literally just my frames going fucking out the window. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like is how fucking hard it is to get these fuckers.
No, my sword.
Come here.
Higher, higher, pants on fire.
You need to switch back to Chinese so I don't have to listen to that goddamn old line.
Let me weave you a verse.
This is order.
See?
My god, my game is currently doing its best to load this. There we go. Deal it.
Following orders. New punching.
Think you can get away?
Live! Illusion shattered!
Fish Luke, Fish Luke, Fish Luke.
Here we go.
Fish Luke. Fish Luke. I actually don't have Fish Luke out right now.
Time for takeoff.
Coming to be! There is no escape!
I didn't realize I could do that. Dude, that's so neat. My game is trying to process how the fuck to respond to that.
Flames!
Rockober. Yeah, at least they made it the small mushrooms that can be stunned by animo, because I swear, if you couldn't crowd control those mushrooms, I would probably cry.
Into the wind.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Thank you.
One with nature.
It's over.
Fish sword, yes. Fish Luke. What's wrong with the Fish Luke? Nothing's wrong with Fish Luke. That's right. And it's even better, Fish Luke, in this skin. It's just great. Why I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Okay, well.
Shine down.
Good thing it was Albedo's ult, because can't really do a whole lot with Albedo's ult.
Think you can get away?
Playing for anything this patch? No, I am not. I need to give my wallet a break, okay?
Here we go.
Live.
Flames! Purge!
Burst forth. Torn to oblivion.
I have no answer to the Hydro shields. Stop it!
Yahoo!
No.
Time for takeoff.
No.
Coming to be. Moment of birth.
Yeah, I actually have like no answer to this.
Let's play.
Except for just sheer brute force. Fuck off, dude.
There is no escape.
Because Dendro is supposed to be their like natural counter. Oh, fuck that shit. That was bullshit.
Illusion shattered.
That was some diddly bullshit. Yeah, just use Dendro. Just use Dendro 3-head. You know. Because that's something I can do now. Crystallize is useful? Somewhat. It's not useful enough. I have not played any of the project games, actually. Use Dendro Delusion. Ah, yes.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
Oh, you fucking...
One with nature.
Get back down on the ground.
Body and mind.
You little twerp. to ult here soon. Not now, apparently. Yeah, crystallized does kind of suck. I mean, I guess that's kind of partly the point of it. Is it supposed to kind of suck?
Brace yourselves. Think you
Oh, I completely whiffed that Venti E.
Burst forth.
There is no escape.
Yoink. That was so fast, dude. Okay, let's see. Swerve, Primal Vishap. Okay, just not Electro. I could do that. Not Electro on the second floor, so just no Electro anywhere. Pretty much. Strong fish, Luke. Very strong fish, Luke. Honestly, D-Luke is like my most consistent character that I've built. He's just consistently good. He's a very just good backup. Like I love playing Hutao, but my Hutao's very finicky. She has like 50% crit rate. But you know, D-Luke is just very solid. Okay. I could probably get away with Venti first floor. And okay, so do you, yeah, Venti first floor. I can get away with Pyro on, okay, yep. So dude, what order is it? That. Powerful but boring, yeah. Personally, I am a fan of Ayato Raiden Nahida Xingqiu Hyper Bloom, because it's so busted. It is so unbelievably busted. The Hyper Bloom spam. Excuse me, you little fiend. Wasting my goddamn Venti ult.
Let's play.
Come into B.
Dawn, break forth.
Here we go.
Live.
There we go.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Yeah, exactly.
Come into B.
Illusion shattered.
I like how I told myself, no Electro, and then I proceeded to pick Raiden. Oh no, you don't, you little shit.
Witness my great undertaking.
I saw him too. He was not getting away with that shit. I love how Kazoo can pick up these guys. It's the most dumb thing. He shouldn't be able to pick them up, but he does anyways. These guys have like the resist of like Hilichurls. But they're so big, and they shouldn't have the resist of Hilichurls, but they do. No, they don't even have that much health. I mean, they have health, but it's not like Ajdaha levels of chunky. Can you tell I play this game? From the fact that I have level 4 on the battle pass.
Time for takeoff. I wouldn't glad what?
Ow. That's not a line I've heard before.
Now you shall
Bitch! Oh.
Break forth.
Iframes, thank you. Ow.
Moment of birth.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
I actually have to like engage my brain to fight these guys. Okay. Those guys actually have to like engage my 2 brain cells to actually like fight properly. Without Zhongli. When I don't have Zhongli, I actually have to think about those guys.
Into the wind. Let me weave you a verse.
See, these are way easier. Ajaha is a nightmare whenever somebody tries to clear every boss with one character. Yeah, he's just a pain in the ass. At that point, it becomes a war of attrition.
You are not welcome here.
You are not welcome here.
Yahoo!
I don't know why they're not like all spawning at the same time. That's weird.
Let's move.
Feel this ancient power.
Alright, good night, Hikaru. No, fuck you. Don't go that way. Grr. The one thing I hate about this game is that auto-targeting exists when it really, there should be no reason for it to exist. I should be able to choose where I want my ultimate to go instead of it automatically locking onto the closest fucking person. Come here, you little shit.
Moment of birth. Torn to oblivion.
Bim.
There is no escape.
Let's go.
Solidify. I will.
I'm gonna dick on the Mirror Maiden first. Oh no! Oh, you think you're getting away, you little shit? Come here.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
No, my sword.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Higher, higher, pants on fire.
I did not like it. I did not like her teleporting away. You are correct. I did not enjoy that. Sweet. Hold on. Artifact boxes. Oh, you get these artifacts from the artifacts boxes. Okay, neat. I need to finish our Arnyaka quest because I need to do something with these. I need to do something with my 200 goddamn sigils. Okay. Let me get me some wishes. Dude, I'm waiting for shop to reset because I have so many Master of the Stardusts. I can just fucking go ham. Alrighty. How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours and 45 minutes. Nice. I think I'm going to call it for the day. Let me find a place. So I technically have homework I should be doing, so I kind of do need to get off. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. It's almost 1 a.m. Yeah, y'all need to go the fuck to sleep. Yeah. Well, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Next week I will figure out what the fuck we're doing. Maybe we like finish up Lantern Rite next week or something. I don't know. I will figure something out. Yeah, happy Lunar New Year for everybody. Xinyan Hao. Yeah. So thank you for tuning in. And I'll see you guys next week. So next time, same time next week. See ya. Bye bye.